Alright, I'm gonna hit record and we're gonna get started. Let's continue this crap. We're gonna start by ending off Kevin's route, which according to Roxor is literally basically just a cutscene, so let's see how this goes. Songs my mother taught me. Ugh.
Exiting the Republic's 3rd Fleet airspace. Disengaging stealth shards.
Decrypting unofficial code from the Papal Guard. Assembling wide-range clairvoyance network.
Dealing with them's gonna be a real pain in the rear. But whether we like it or not, we have to cooperate.
Yep, unfortunately.
We'll need to keep clear of the military, by the way. I know we've got that whole non-intervention thing with the CID, but it's best to be safe.
Understood, Father Kevin.
Expanding stealth shards to match trajectory and speed of both aerial forces and ground divisions.
I see. So this ship is compatible with some of the latest technology. Specifically, the most up-to-date Epstein terminals and Zypha models. Didn't realize you were so high up the food chain. I mean, I knew you were a Dominion, but...
Yeah. Think it's only just hitting me what a big shot you are.
Yeah, well, here it is. Testament to my high standing, the Merkaba, the Dominion's personal airships that work in tandem with our Stigmas. Kinda sad to leave behind all the memories I made with the old ship, but we've been asked to make the switch to these shiny new ones. That said, this is only the trial model. Just got rolled out, too. So we're kinda taking it for a test run right now.
The originals were so adorable, though. Kind of reminded me of big slippers.
Slippers, huh? Well, if you ask me, I think this new design's cool just the way it is.
Cool or not, I think we have more important matters to consider. Like how much this thing could sell for. Maybe you could give us an estimate, LP? With all the new tech and the alloys used on the hull, I'd put the construction cost at approximately 5 billion Mira. And if you include the engine, which is likely an artifact of some sort...
Whoa! No need for the in-depth analysis, thank you. And where'd you even hear about that anyway?
Well, the Church has been using artifacts as engines since before the orbital airship was developed, right? I only came to the most probable conclusion.
You know, I find it rather interesting that they'd assign you a test model so soon. It speaks to how seriously the Church, or rather, the Lady Saint, is taking this matter.
You mean...
Yeah. Still can't believe how important she is to the church. Man, and I really liked that basketball movie too. Hi, Roxor. Better if I was moving on to a better game, to another game, honestly. Less frustrating game at the bare minimum. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I think she was the one who opened the gate in front of Tryon Tower. My guess is that she was meeting with Van before the rest of us arrived. Always alone with some girl or other. How many are we up to now? Oh, for fuck's sakes! Although, and yet, that still would have been a better thing to bitch him out for than what on Yes and the others did. Actually did bitch him out for in that scene. God, I fucking hated that scene. Yeah. Well, that's why I said frustrating. That's why I said frustrating, Raxor. Because every time something great shows up in this game, I'm reminded of something that pisses me off. Case in point. And all behind Aggie's back too. Who's next? Judith? Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. It should be Elaine and only ever Elaine. I'm not that big of a person, Raxor. I never have been. I'm still not over Hope from 13-1. As an example. Or the Dream of the Faith twist in Final Fantasy X. Or multiple plot points in Fire Emblem Three Houses, now that I'm thinking about it. Oof. You think I'm harsh to this game? Oh god, just wait until we get to Three Houses. There are some plot points that I'm going to be dropping like 10 there are multiple plot points I'm going to be dropping like 10 negatives on. That's not a joke. 10 negatives each on, by the way. This game, nothing has warranted, no singular plot point has warranted that many negatives. Kevin's route has warranted that many negatives, but that's as a whole. That's the whole fucking thing. I do agree with that. I'll go ahead and I'll give you a heads up. I'll go ahead and give you a heads up on one thing with Three Houses, Raxor. Fire Emblem Three Houses is a game that, no joke, I am predicting that when we review it next year, is going to break 200 story negatives. It'll probably break 200 story positives too, but it'll break 200 story negatives. That does seem like a lot, Raxor, but again, like I said, there's a lot of shit to talk about when it comes to Three Houses. Yeah. That one we're going to be playing this year, Fortune's Weave. Because I have to know what the hell is going on with that. No, there is technically no canon route. There is no golden ending. Which is actually one of the things that actually pisses me off about Three Houses. Everybody else in the fucking world adores that there's no golden route for Three Houses. I despise that there is no golden route in Three Houses. For one simple reason. In my opinion, if you actually pay attention to the story of Three Houses, it is begging for there to be a freaking golden root. So many aspects feel like, oh, hey, here's the opportunity for the golden root. Never takes it. And in many cases, the game will bend over backwards and even commit character assassination to make it so that there is no such thing as a golden root in that game. It angers me. I can at the very least be talked out of declaring Kevin's portrayal here in Horizon as not character assassination. I can. And it's actually not that hard to talk me out of declaring Kevin's character, or let me rephrase this. I can absolutely understand somebody saying this is not character assassination for Kevin. Full stop. I can fully understand. I think it is, but I understand that I stand alone on that, and that's perfectly fine. However, yeah, you and I both have golden routes for Three Houses Neko, and I freaking love it. But yeah. Yeah, and that's my point, Raxor. There's a lot of evidence to suggest this isn't really character assassination. It feels like it. But again, it's so easy to interpret it as not character assassination, it's actually kind of ridiculous. It almost makes me look ridiculous for saying this is character assassination. In Three Houses, I find it ridiculous that people do not consider certain elements to be character assassination. Especially several things that Edelgard does in multiple of the routes, which is just like, that is the absolute stupidest thing you could have done, Edelgard. What the fuck? Yeah, that's also why I'm trying to be as vague as possible, Raxor, so I don't spoil it. Yeah, but I think we're years away from that reverie. I think we're at least 4 or 5 games away from being at the end. Yeah, I honestly don't think they're gonna meet that 2031 deadline. They would literally have to forego the Sky 3 remake and do another like 4 games. And I don't see them cranking out 4 more Trails games in 5 years, in 4 years. I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening. Yeah. I would say take anything that Falcom says with a pinch of salt, with a grain of salt. Old Reverie. Yeah, exactly. Cold Steel 4 was literally Sen no Kaseki 4, the end of Saga. Although, in my opinion, the end of Saga should be seen as the end of the arc, kind of thing, because it was intended to be the end of the arc, And then they had to make Reverie because the ending, the Cold Steel 4's ending was, well, Cold Steel 4's ending. Some people were satisfied with it. I was kind of lukewarm to it myself. Anyways. Hardly surprising so many would seek his company. He has the sort of natural charisma that allows troubled souls a moment of respite. Refreshment. Although I imagine that makes him rather easy to take advantage of as well, doesn't it? Yeah, which is why the White Orchid Dragon and the Oathbreaker did exactly that. Man, every time you guys bring up Arkwright, I just end up feeling bad for the guy.
Anyway, I'll come clean. She's the Ivory Eschaton Saint. The very same saint that Her Holiness Pope Orestes has acknowledged as the one who will lead the Septian to the end. When she first entered the Republic, she did so in disguise at the age of 13. Her debut as an actress, however, was unplanned. But either way, she's been prepared to fulfill her duty for a while now. Prepared to mobilize the world's soldiers, the Church, and face the end in a manner befitting her station.
I really don't like the way he keeps saying the end.
Is that why she didn't hesitate to pass judgment on the professor? And condemned her to receive punishment as a heretic?
More or less, yeah. I mean, taking resources from the future to aid the present? She's violated the providence of the goddess, plain and simple. Almost like her real goal was to shake the Septian, the fundamental foundation of the world.
You mean... those masked people the others ran into are involved somehow, aren't they?
Be that as it may, the fact remains that the professor has been branded a heretic, meaning the task of meting out punishment is in your hands, which leads me to believe you will be confronting LaToya Hamilton directly.
Correct. And regardless of how that confrontation goes, I will carry out my duty. Especially since at this point, there's no way any of this is just some big misunderstanding. And more importantly, because the professor herself seems prepared to see things through no matter what.
Well, to come to your that this is no big misunderstanding. It goes right back around to the fact that the writers wrote it that way.
I have a feeling you're right about that.
These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now.
But even still, we're not changing our stance until the very end.
We want to find out what the professor's true intentions are too. And I'll be right there with you.
I would say the same, but seeing as the good father here has linked up with his men once more, I fear he may no longer see a use for us.
Nah, don't want to involve them any further than they already have been. This hunt is my burden to bear, not theirs. But anyway, Iscariot spread all over the Republic, and they're closing the net on Hamilton as we speak. Which means once we've gathered all the data from their clairvoyance tomorrow, we should be able to narrow down the location of our target. And seeing as we've also got the Saint on our side, there's no amount of supernatural power in the world that'll be able to keep her hidden. Oh, and don't worry. I plan on keeping you guys on board with me to the end, so I'll be counting on each and every one of you.
Understood.
No objections here. It's not as if I've anywhere else to be, impoverished as I am.
Which reminds me, I'll be expecting a big fat bonus once we're done here. Oh, and I want some treats from Arteria.
How about some dinner, everyone? Seeing as we have foods from all over Arteria, we should be able to prepare you some local cuisine. If that be to your liking, of course.
Oh, absolutely! And I was just getting hungry, too. The way she acts, you'd think we never feed her.
To be fair, we haven't really eaten anything since this afternoon.
Hey, heads up. That one eats even more than Reese does.
What? Understood.
I understand these are unique circumstances, sir. But are you sure about all this? I worry it might be a bit unfair to Sister Reese to do this without her.
Yeah, I know I'm being selfish. But all I want is for her to walk a normal path in life. She shouldn't have to dirty her hands with something like this. Sorry for putting this on you guys. And for dragging you around all the time.
Oh, not at all, sir. Remember, we're your squires.
His competence and expertise are clear, but I knew it. This task weighs heavy on him.
Aren't you coming, Rufus?
Tomorrow will be a decisive day on many levels. But where, I wonder, will the stage be set?
The following day, making use of the Merkaba 2's superb stigma-enhancing capabilities, as well as the efforts of roughly 100 Iscariot monks linking to the Orbal net via numerous spiritual seals. The Dominion Kevin Graham and his crew aboard the Unit 5. Oh my god, okay, I get it. Led by Schlad, cast a massive clairvoyance net over the entirety of the Republic. Yeah, that's very true. With the data now acquired, the Picnicking Front worked to analyze its contents. And in the light of early dawn, they were finally able to ascertain Professor Hamilton's location. Songs my mother taught me. Arrived at their destination, calculating quality of external environment, blah 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 blah. That should have been voice acted, but whatever. Measuring radiation, and we're making sure the environment is good, blah 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 blah. We can finally get off the ship. Why isn't any of that voiced? All of that should have been voiced. Okay, once we get to the get to the thing, I'm switching to Japanese dialogue and seeing if that was in Japanese. If that was actually spoken in Japanese, because if it was, that's a negative story.
This all just feels so unreal.
Yeah. Hard to believe this used to be the road to Cray.
I remember us walking on it too. And Nadia saying it was like we were going on a picnic.
That's right. You guys actually came here 2 years ago, didn't you?
Indeed we did. After the fallout from the Retributive Tower incident managed to settle down a bit.
Just for the record, our target's in the ruins up ahead. Made her way there at the crack of dawn, apparently. Hard to say what she's up to, but I think it's safe to assume she hasn't left yet. Although if she had, the Saint's Eye and Iscariot would have been alerted immediately. Alright gang, shall we? It's time for me to do my job, and time for you to make good on your promise. Yeah, let's get going. I'm sensing something strange. Maybe a monster? I'm receiving a signal from up ahead as well. I have to say, it has me a little curious. Reinforcements from our friends, perhaps? Or maybe. Father Kevin, everyone, please take care. will remain on standby here. If you need supplies, please don't hesitate to ask. And if you need calls, and if the need calls for it, I ask that you summon us. If anything were to happen to you, Father, I don't know what we'd be able to. I don't know that we'd be able to face Sister Reese. Yeah, that's like something I don't want you boys going through. Taking Potter Mater off of Ren? Keep that in mind. Thanks for everything, you guys. I hope I'll be able to have your cooking again someday. I hope so too. Adios be with you, and may the souls of the departed rest in peace. Okay. Let's get a save in. Oh, I guess I didn't need to save. But what I do want... where is it? I am testing this. Next scene should be the one. Okay. Skip over this part. Unskippable dialogue. Title card. Nope, it's not actually voiced. Faced even with the Japanese audio track on. Well, I guess that's definitive then.
Please let me know what you require. Go. Whoa. Ah. Oh, well, I wasn't using the attachments at all anyway. I need 6 total, so I need 4 more. May Adios protect you.
Well, shit. Alright. I guess that'll have to do for now. Alright, let's continue on. Wait, don't see Agnes or Ren anywhere. Me neither. You think something happened? The rest of their team still made it, so there has to be a reasonable explanation. Rubs me wrong that those two wouldn't be here this late in the game. Well, why don't we have a quick look around just to be sure? God damn it. Yep, there's no sign of either of them. Judging by how calm everyone else looks, it doesn't seem like anything serious happened. Yeah, my gut says Agnes that Aggie's okay, more or less. That just makes me extra curious as to what's keeping her away, though. The timing is too uncanny, almost as though someone had orchestrated it deliberately. One way or another, they can't spill the beans on their situation any more than we can. No sense prying more than called for. We've got our own business to focus on first. I mean, Blue Wolf literally just accessed the Garten so he could access the shop. He didn't even frickin' want this cutscene. Yeah, not much we can do, but give Van and them the benefit of the doubt. Come to think of it, Celeste and Leon are gone too. Guess you could argue that's for the best, now that we're playing on different sides. Risha... And Risha is unavailable too.
You can count on me for support.
I mean, I guess that makes a degree of sense, but whatever.
Item services then? Here's our selection.
Yes, I need some more U materials. Thank you.
Much appreciated. Here's our selection.
Oh, wow. I think for now, I want this one and this one. Well, let's make sure that was right. Okay, it was the only one I had. Okay, good. Upgrading I can do, so that's that.
Thanks.
All right. Thank you.
Anytime.
Thank you, Toa. Now I've got my equipment fully upgraded. All right. Well, let's see. First of all, let's do some advancement here. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got here. I need stronger water on you. Critical hit rate plus 30% while at full HP. I have that on Van, Ren, and Elaine. Well, you know what? I'm just going to take it off of Van. And then when this is over, Van is going to take it back. And be like, yeah, you're done, Kevin. Like, I'm sorry, I've already determined that this is the last time Kevin's gonna be in my party. So it's gonna be pretty much, I'm gonna be grabbing all of the quartz off of Evan, and that'll be the end of that. He's not going to be put on my team. Just take it off Celeste or Leon, and then have them take it back. All right, we're gonna take action 3 from Celeste then, and she'll yank it back, like when it's time. We'll do the same with EP3. Let's see. Evade 3. We'll do the same. Okay, that's actually kind of ridiculous, but I love it. I actually kind of love it. I unironically love this. Just have Kevin piss off Solis. He's megally. Cetus Phantasma. Yeah, it should have the whale. We can do the same with Break. And Shield 3. Can I do the same with EB Cut? Aw, EB Cut is Leon. Okay. I can find some funny in hating on Kevin, yes! Ha! For this chapter, yeah. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to the other one. All right. Okay. All right, Swin. Gotta borrow that from you, Leon. My apologies. Although, in this case, I'm sure Leon would just be like, yeah, no, it's fine. Well, Shizuna's not going to join us for quite a bit, so... Oh, yeah, I guess I could unlock more slots, too, while I was here. Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Kevin is the last of his route out to get his things done. Yes! Alright. Cool. Alright. I am now going to put some more quartz on you. Alright. Let's go ahead and give you... Let's give you evade too. Let's up your evade. Let's make you Dodgy McDodgerton. Let's give you... Single Buster. Oh, yeah. Buster. On the right one. Buster. Okay, so I can either just inflict Sword Breaker, or I can either do attack down or defense down. I think I'll aim for defense, which means I need time and earth, looks like. Alright, so what I'm gonna do then is I'm actually gonna remove that there and place it here, and then we're gonna put some time down. I think that's the one I want. Yes. And then I want a bunch of earth. Which means I should put defense 3 up here. That gives me shield breaker. And then if I move attack 3 down here, I wish I could literally just pick up and frickin' do a fucking swap thing. God That is actually kind of one thing I don't like about the quartz system. There's no bloop, bloop, within the same setup. Okay. Shield Buster. There we go. But do I want that, or do I want... No, that's just going to be Breaker. Who's got Rot 2? Jin's got Rot 2. Or I could just give... You know what? I'm just going to give you a Hidden Vein. Why not? There's no reason not to. Yeah, we're going to borrow Hit 3 from Shizuna. We're going to borrow Shield 3 from Leon. I had Impede 3, so we're good. Oh, why have Evade... Why have... Ah! No. Blind. I want Blind 2 there. Leave Blind 2 there. This is the one I want to remove. And then I want to replace it with Evade 2, and then put Evade 3 here. Just strengthen that line. Why leave it weak? Right, strike 2. Kevin has already pissed Celise off. Swin, here, take my strike 3 instead. I'm sorry, I'm just being dumb at this point. And then... Oh, wow, I've never forged a HP 3?
That's the way it goes. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Grab those. Faster to just do this.
You can count on me for support. Let's get you prepared. Here's our selection.
God damn, let's get a few of these, actually. We'll grab a freeze tube over here. Oh, I'm running really low on that. But that's fine. Should forge a hit 3 while I'm here.
Much appreciated. Good luck on your adventure.
Alright, Swin. You know, it's kind of ironic that I'm kind of sitting here like, hey, I need to up some shit. Alright. Next. Ooh. Oh. In that case...
You can count on me for support. Item services, you can't go wrong with any of these.
Just gonna forge 5.
Much appreciated. Good luck on your adventure.
Whoops. No reason to be stingy with my quartz at this point. Also, that was the correct call, forging a hit 3. I didn't even really plan that, it was just there. We're gonna borrow that from Shizuna. We're gonna borrow that from Shizuna. We're just gonna slot in the new there. We're gonna borrow that from Elaine, unfortunately. I'll put it back when I go to Reen's route. Oh yeah, that's another. Maybe I should put it. Which slot should I put it on? Like which row should I put it on? That's the question. I guess let's check what each row will affect. So if I put it on Mercy, I get Energy Charger, Healing Start, Quick Start, and Powerful Start. If I put it on this line, I get Avenging Arts, Spirit Bust. Oh, that's... Okay, what are you adding? adding if I put you on this line in Mercy. Aqua Boost. That's not really... You think I should put it where HP 3 is? I mean... Oh. Why does that give me Crisis Force there, but not when I put it here? That makes no sense to me. What? Oh, the single element slot advances it. Yeah, okay, that's why. I was like, what the hell? It probably told me. It probably told me. I'm not gonna claim that the game didn't tell me, because I'm pretty sure the game told me. Probably did. All stats up, yeah. Actually, I can definitively check that. Let's see. Orbits. Orbit slots. Here we go. Whoops. Orbit slots. Oh, you're not telling me. Set into attribute locked slots are worth double their points. There it is. Like I said, I was 99% sure the game told me. Because this game's been fucking amazing. The Daybreaks have been amazing at info in game. Always have been. Alright, what else do we got here? Alright, so we need Evade and Strike, which we're gonna borrow from Shizuna. Just, yeah, again, we're good. I know that it's not, that's not, it has nothing to do with anything, and I'm just being stupid for the sake of, I'm just being comedic. But I gotta be that jerk to Kevin, because it's like, ugh. Okay. Back to the carton.
You can count on me for support.
God damn it.
Here's our
Yes,
selection.
my dear, I need some quartz. I need cast 3. And maybe give me action 3 while we're here.
Thanks. Come back anytime.
Cast 3. There we go. Now, let's go ahead and... Okay, let's see what status effects I can prevent. So there's Rot. I have Seal and Freeze that I can prevent. And Resist Freeze 2. I'm at Resist Freeze 1 right now. Is there anything else I can avoid? Resist Blind, and if I put Action 3 there, that gives her Avenging Arrow. We're doing that. Alright, next. Doesn't really matter what I put here, so I'm probably gonna put in thing. I'm probably, you know what? I'm just gonna put Earth in. Oh, nope, never mind. That's not the effect I thought it was. We're not doing that. It's not the effect I thought it was. We're not doing that. Offensive Art's doing critical damage. Yes. And it really doesn't matter what I put here, so what do I want to put here? Deathblow and Bewitch. Alright. Rufus. Sorry, Aaron. I need evade 3. I think Rufus could charm the damage out of. Get Guardian on Rufus? Which line is that? At Raxor. Defense? Alright. Guardian. Chance of letting ally resist half damage or KO with 1 HP. I need Mirage and Earth. Mirage and Earth. Alright. Well, let's put that down here, because I still want that. Earth. Let's move Earth Defense 3 down here. Okay. That gives us the 6. Okay. Now I just need the Mirage. Mirage. I think that's this one. Yes. Argum Gem would give me that. Who has that right now? Van has that. That is effectively Impede 4. We'll borrow that from Van. And then... Insight for 2 turns. That was Strike I had on you, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Strike. You know what? I'm willing to sack the mine too. Unless it's going to do something drastic. Phantom Start. What's Phantom Start? 1 turn of stealth at the start of battle. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I need those. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna put EP Cut down here. That's what I'm gonna do. EP Cut's going down here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put... Ooh. If I put the stronger one on, I can borrow that from Risha. There we go. And then that gives him Guardian 2. And then I will put Strike 3 up here. Because it doesn't really matter. Alright. Okay. One last thing to do. Sorry, Van. Gotta borrow one more thing from you. The final hit 3. Alright, there we go. Now, arts. I have everybody having Divine Phoenix on. I think symbolically I'm going to leave Divine Phoenix on Nebulous Cannon sounds like a better fit for you. In the meantime, we're going to give the whales skills to 3 and 9. Oh, but that leaves me with... That would leave me with no... Well, I don't really use those anyway, and I've got fuck tons of the revival items, and those are faster, so... Yeah. We'll do the symbolic nature of that. Kevin will get the middle finger, and the rest of the picnic and the blades of the needles and blades of the picnicking front will get the whale. Oh, Refreshing Veil was not coming off of anyone, Raxor. Period. Are you fucking kidding me? That thing has been saving my ass more times than I can count. Implying that I would remove the spell that's keeping the status effect fetish at 1. I am actually kind of... I'm sorry, Raxor, but that actually kind of insulted me a little bit. I actually feel insulted by that. Like, damn. I know, you weren't meaning it as an insult. It kind of felt like, oh, keep the thing that I've kept on the whole game and has been useful the whole game. Okay, yeah, got it. I'm sorry, Raxor. With Grand Rock? So have both Nebulous Cannon and Grand Rock? Huh. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. We'll make Kevin our fucking test bed bitch then. Wow, I have been a dick to Kevin in this whole damn game. Fuck. I mean, to be fair, he's freaking earned that. I've got a super attractive girl, but I still am gonna revert back to my perverted nature and frickin' go to a strip club. Okay. I do like the use of the music in this place, though.
After you.
Rufus, certainly.
Notice how the music didn't change as I started fighting.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin. That monster just now had a monster.
We can rule out some kind of open wide. Wouldn't have made it look like that. It's natural enough for the ecosystem to shift it after what went on. Open wide. Hang it up.
That monster just now had a crystal in its back.
We can rule out some kind of mutation from radiation. Wouldn't have made it look like that. It's natural enough for the ecosystem to have shifted after what went on. Still... Got the drop on it.
Right behind you. Here goes.
Tag along, very well. You're mine. Your go, Rufus. You're mine. Nadia.
Gotcha.
Another.
I'll exploit that.
Go.
Shall we search?
That much closer to his level.
What in Adios' name was going on with that thing? It was way different from the one before.
You're right. Its body is so peculiar.
That's good news. But regardless, we need to move forward.
All right, let's rip. Keep step. Search it. You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
You done good, Kevin.
What in Adios' name was going on with that thing? It was way different from the one before.
You're right. Its body was so peculiar.
It does give me pause. But regardless, we need to move forward.
All right, let's rip. Hang it on! Open wide! That's our cue to short it out and drop on it. Rufus, search it. One for the road. Count on you, Swin. You're mine.
They put up a decent fight.
You kicked butt, Swin.
I admit I'm conflicted with
Got the drop on.
Right behind you. After you.
Swing.
The reason I say that
One for the road.
is,
Count on you, Swin.
on the one hand, I'm like, okay,
You're mine.
this is an effective area. But then you also have enemies that are like taking a bit longer to go through.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
I don't know.
Open wide.
I hesitate to say, you know, too much.
Open. Got the drop on.
Not really true. It's weird.
Tag along.
I feel weird about it. So I'm just gonna comment on the weird and then move on, and not put down any negatives.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Now,
Good, Kevin.
I will say this much: if that marker was like twice as far away, away from the start of the area as it was, no, let's say a 3 times. Let's say 3 times farther away. Then yeah, that'd be negative territory. But that's nowhere. That's nowhere. There, that's not even that big. That's not even that large of a stretch. That's why I'm able to just leave it be. Yeah, and that's why I'm like, okay, yeah, you know what? As I was talking it out, I was like, yeah, no. I was feeling the negative, but then I was like, as soon as I started talking it out, I was like, no. And I felt that. I was like, this feels like something I should talk out and see if I still feel that way. And lo and behold, that's why I talked them out.
Gotta
by
rest
the
your
way.
souls.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
That's why I like to talk out the positives and negatives that I give out. Because sometimes I end up changing my mind as I'm saying it out loud. Because then when I say it out loud, it doesn't make any sense, and it's like, oh. We've had a few positives and negatives that have
Gotta
fit
rest your
that.
souls.
You done good, Kevin.
And that have fit that description. Where the more I thought about it, the more I was
Hey,
like,
look! There are tiny little fish swimming in this river.
Looks like it dried up at some point. It's starting to recover.
Guess that's the resilience of life for you.
Let's do a search.
okay, no fish.
Huh? That's...
Optical cloaking. It would appear someone beat us here.
Yeah, in spite of the scary having pulled their net tight on this whole area.
It's the Orbitot. Nadia and I went aboard once back on Mammoth Island.
I wonder if the princess and the others from Tharbat are waiting up ahead then.
Okay, this area is honestly annoying me with that. A little bit.
Huh? That's...
Optical cloaking. It would appear someone beat us here.
Yeah, in spite of Iscariot having pulled their net tight over this whole area.
It's the Horvatot. Nadia and I went aboard once back on Nemeth Island.
I wonder if the princess and the others from Tharbat are waiting up ahead then.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
Finally, a rest stop! Can't we hang out a little longer?
Nah, I don't really need that to be that big. Alright, let's see how this fucking goes.
Princess Sheeta and Ashen?
Right alongside the golden butterfly, too. And our ex?
Nadia, Swin, I see you finally made it.
As expected of the renowned Iscariot. Though I'm guessing your stigma and the Saint's Eye played a part in things as well.
As did Sir Rufus and Lady Lapis, I imagine.
Well, well. I had an inkling back in Tharbat. But when you tossed Basil into the mix, turns out you got a lot more folks working with you than I'd originally thought. Let's see, we got Elsime, Heaway. Wow, even Leela from Liberl? Damn, long time no see.
Indeed. To clarify, I am acting as a representative of the West Zemuria Tech Union.
And Mint is here as a member of the Tech Union as well, then? Rather than a Thor's representative, I assume. When last we met, I requested your services regarding my Helmerd during the Retributive Tower incident.
Back when I put the finishing touches on it in the RC2's hold, right? Was pretty confident in how I boosted its output, but, I know I kinda botched the settings a bit. You didn't get too hurt, did you?
I made it out fine enough. The output display simply happened to be reversed. Nothing I couldn't fix manually. Fortunately, Professor Schmidt and Instructor Makarov managed to warn me of the issue ahead of time.
Well, glad to hear it. And you three must be Swin, Nanners, and Lappy. We never got a chance to meet 2 years ago, did we? Well, nice to finally make your acquaintance.
Yeah, likewise. We've heard a lot about you, actually.
Nanners, huh? I guess it's fine, but personally, I could do better. Nice to meet you and all, but I don't appreciate being given such an artless nickname. Oh, I think I have a lollipop on me. Want one, Lappy? Of course I do!
I heard all about what went down in Basel, by the way. You're quite the talented young lady.
Please, that was nothing! Oh, and it's nice to meet you too, Mr. Onion Ham.
It's Kevin Graham! Kevin Graham!
No, Onion Ham fits you better for this version.
See, we have Mariel with us as well. And the ever-infamous Salvatore Gotti. Thought you two were decent folks. But then I find you in a place like this?
Well...
That stings. Look, I'm just one of the people involved with the Cray Restoration Foundation. I came here as soon as I got permission to do some location hunting in the village ruins. Just trying to get close to the feelings of regret and grief that remain in this place.
I know this isn't the sort of place to be taken lightly, but because I know that something major is going to happen here, and soon... I just wanted to see this place with my own two eyes. The place where Dingo died. And I wanted to experience what he felt in his final moments.
Marielle.
So you came here as his... no, as a reporter yourself, huh?
You really are a tough cookie, Marielle.
Well, when you put it like that, there's not really much more I can say, is there?
Not much more
But
you
I bet
should
you folks use that as an
say.
excuse to come along and set up this roadblock for us here.
There's no more you should say, Kevin. Because that tone was absolutely fucking atrocious. Implying that they're basically fucking, that Marielle's freaking backing this whole fucking thing. Like, what? You know why Marielle's here. She fucking told you back in Tharbad. Asshole.
That is correct. Seeing as the Republic's military has put this area on lockdown, we needed a bit of pretext for coming here. But as for Havia, a number of the victims here were from the East, and as such, we have the right to offer our condolences.
For my own part, I have been working with both Director Gotti and Marielle to help them obtain whatever they need. And that's in addition to making sure the woman our country owes its continued well-being to remains safe and sound. Fortunately, to aid us in these endeavors, we managed to procure the assistance of a few others along the way. These two women included.
Can't say I'm surprised.
The sight of an unspeakable tragedy, with another possibly just around the corner. It only makes sense they'd be here.
Nadia. Swin.
This is simply the job I was hired for. My apologies, Kevin. Personally, I don't wish to cross blades with you, but I'm in a position where I'm unable to do otherwise.
No need to apologize. Just glad you found a way to walk out in the light. But as for why the Society's number 3 is here, honestly, I don't even want to ask.
And you're just standing there like we're meeting for a tea party.
You're acting independently at the moment, just like the Direwolf, aren't you? It's rare to see you not working alongside the Oathbreaker.
I'm simply here keeping an eye on the President's plan. I suppose my primary objective is to uncover the aim of the masked individual's sponsor, which I intend to do. Although it seems both Campanella and Walter have managed to obtain front-row seats to that show in particular. Nevertheless, just as I was wondering how I should go about my day, the princess and the young lady here contacted me.
Considerate thanks for helping us out with Tao. After everything that happened back then, I'm glad I reached out to you and built this lovely working relationship.
I agree with that.
Heard you were pretty out of it back then, Ashin. Glad everything turned out all right.
Kinda weird that the Society has their fingers in so many pies. But anyway, if what you're saying is true, then we'd better be prepared for the worst.
Agreed. Especially since, as far as I can tell, your objective here is not to stop us. Rather, you were hoping to use us as a test of your convictions.
Huh? That is correct. We figured the decision on whether or not to stop you was best left to those ahead. However, as someone who lacks a duty of her own, the tragedy that lies beyond is too heavy for me to lament. So, could you please allow us to see for ourselves? An unseen, unfathomable design, capable of shaking the very planet itself, is moving forward as we speak. We want to know if we have the right to be here when we witness the fated moment occur. And given that you all seem to have found your resolve, I hoped to borrow your assistance in determining our own.
I get what you're saying here, but this ain't a place you can just casually stroll into.
That's true. The victims' families still haven't been able to visit and grieve for their loved ones either. It's something that's been bothering us for a while now, too.
Yeah,
So in that sense, I guess you could say we're in the same boat here. I don't know if I entirely understand, but we're going to fight so that you can face what's ahead. Is that right? Well, in that case, I'll lend my support.
Indeed. Sometimes, something like this is necessary to move forward. I would appreciate your aid, Lapis.
It's more of a test of
Please
resolve
let
than
me
an
bear
actual
witness with
fight.
my own eyes as well, so that I can preserve Dingo in my memories.
I want to see things through myself. Then I can make a film that not only pays respect to the victims, but helps others move past the tragedy.
Perhaps it's a bit presumptuous of me to represent Liberl in its entirety, but I would also like to stand alongside the others here.
And I know I'm from the Empire, but I'm here today as a proud member of Force.
Okay, got it. We move on now.
Nadia, Swin, Lapis, I apologize, but I will not be holding back.
After all, we are going up against a dual-wielding Dominion and the Blood and Iron Chancellor's former Governor General. I will face you as though I were fighting the Oathbreaker. Or perhaps even McBurn.
Hey, don't you think you guys should take it down a notch?
Personally, I'm honored by their enthusiasm.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
RX, Golden Butterfly, let's do this!
In that case, everyone,
let the battle begin.
So, if we have to defeat both of them, and the bonus condition is win
I
without
will
drinking
serve as the
any
mirror
damage.
that shows what light can shine out of the darkness.
And I'll demonstrate my resolve, both as a member of Heirye and as Ashin Lu.
Those are some bold words, ladies. Just know I'm not gonna go easy on you.
The advantage. Press it.
One for the road!
Got it! Keep it up, Nadia!
Zypha activate.
Give it your best shot.
Do it!
Forward.
Bleed through! I don't say he.
Here you go!
Say your prayers.
Have a peek of my humble little specialty.
Blow for blow.
Fires preserve us. Luna Blade Talisman!
thank you all for indulging my selfish whims.
Now that my distant relations have brought me, it's more than worth my while to do the same.
As thanks for looking out for Swin and Nadia, I'll hold nothing back. Not while I'm here.
Blow for blow. Off the mark.
Yeah?
Just in time.
Alright. Now, let's go with...
You have the advantage. Press it.
Activating Sharp Command.
I don't say he.
Well, show me what you've got. There you go.
Choose. Got it.
Fires preserve us.
You stay still. To ribbon!
I bet.
Not while I'm here.
Let's get started.
Here. Okay.
Adios above.
That's your cue, boss.
Take it away!
Can you extend?
Buck up, pal.
Coming.
I grant.
It's a million. Bring forth the light. Mythical Shaw. Gunveg. Here.
Blow for blow.
Just in time.
I mean, if you're gonna give me a free whale.
DOC activate! I'll mow you down!
You stay still.
Terrific!
Blow for blow.
Well,
Not
not getting that bonus.
Won't you play with this little...
Hanging by a thread.
Thanks a million! Got you! Owie!
Blow for blow.
Great Mystic Stone.
Not while I'm here.
Here!
Blow for blow.
Now I'm mad!
Thanks a heap.
Not while I'm here. Not while I'm here.
There! Bad move, bucko!
Good chance.
I'll exploit that!
Not while I'm here.
Abracadabra!
How to endure this?
It's my time.
Not while I'm here.
Let's get started.
I'm sorry.
Fuck! Come on!
Get you for that.
Oh, fucking of course you give Gavin 0
You
R.
live up to your reputation, Fifth Dominion. Though you seem nowhere as ruthless as they say.
Right? I mean, he even treats me to tasty food all the
Hey, Lapis, focus, would you?
Not while I'm here. Not while I'm here.
Man, they really like fucking cranking the goddamn
Not while I'm
number of turns the enemy gets to 1 billion. God. Oh, right.
Not while I'm.
Hey, that shit. Yep, this fight's negative. I was gonna give it the benefit of the doubt,
Still
out,
fight.
but no, this is no.
This is our show of conviction.
You know what? No, just regular.
Thanks a heap.
Call the shots,
Like,
Rufus.
oh my god! Even with ZOC, this is that you still have the fucking problem of
This is our show
of
of conviction.
oh, you have to know the fucking bewitching is coming. Like, again, it's like yeah,
Well, show me what you got.
fuck it. I'm kind of sick of that because it's like, oh, wonderful, and now we're just fucked.
I'm sorry.
All that fucking work, they're throwing it out the fucking window.
There!
Gotta act quick or I'm hosed. I know.
And I keep forgetting about that because I'm trying to focus on.
Watch that button.
My time.
And then they fucking ZOC right after killing 2 of my guys. Like, what? Like, fuck off already! I didn't.
Farewell.
No.
Swallow claws!
Resolve tested and found fucking wanting. Fuck this fight. That's the only saving grace of this fight, Raxor.
Swin, Nadia, you've both grown quite strong.
Only because, just like you, I learned not to shy away from those important to me.
Stop it, Ez! You're gonna make me blush!
You live up to your reputation, Fifth Dominion. Though you seem nowhere as ruthless as they say.
Right? I mean, he even treats me to tasty food all the...
Hey, Lapis, focus, would you?
We'll leave that because otherwise...
Press it.
That's an interesting way of doing that. Auto damage. Huh. In the other games, it literally just lowers the max. Lowers the max.
We're doing good.
The max HP, but in this one, huh?
Well, show me what you got.
I mean, well, okay. You know what? We have to put it the retry offset back on the board because, you know, duh.
Give it your best shot.
Let's see.
Well, show me what you got. This is our show of conviction.
We'll put it...
We're doing good.
Come on!
Well, show me what you got.
Give it your best shot.
This is our show of conviction.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm not above upping the fucking audio spam, the combat audio spam negatives, guys. In fact, I'm actually feeling an increase to at least 2.
Allow me.
I say at least because, yeah.
Here you go. Good chance. Let's get serious. Here we go.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna fucking do that. That's why I was waiting on the orders.
Delightful. Let's enjoy this to the very end, shall we?
I can't contribute much, but I must endure so that everyone can bear witness to these tragedies.
Summer! Parasolini pirouette!
Bad move, bucko.
I believe your final hour has come.
Bad Bad move, bucko!
I will serve as the mirror that shows what light can shine out of the darkness.
And I'll demonstrate my resolve. Both as a member of Halo.
Fuck off!
Shinlu.
Those are some bold words, lady. So I'm not gonna go easy.
There!
Even when lowering the difficulty, they
Bad move.
It's my time.
Oh, fuck off with the ZOC spam!
Too slow. Bad move. Oh.
Focus unleashed.
Put your heart in. There.
I'm sorry. Yes.
It's your call.
Thank you all for indulging my selfish whims.
And then he was fusion! Oh my god!
It's more than worth my while to do the same.
As thanks for looking out for Swin and Nadia, I'll hold nothing back.
Allow me. After you.
I owe you.
It's your call.
Blow for blow.
When I'm this fucking close.
I won't show any mercy.
Well, show me what you got.
My gratitude. Now, how to endure this?
Break their defenses.
Fuck! What?
Ninja.
Negative. Oh, nothing?
Blow for blow.
Whatever. They just
Well
get
done.
to be invincible.
This is where the real battle begins.
Risha isn't backing down from the fight. And neither will I. After you. Thanks a million.
Backing you.
Let's
Watch that.
wait for. I could read.
Just fucking end it.
I'm sorry. Yes.
I will serve as the
Shut
mirror
up.
that shows what light can shine out of the darkness.
And I'll demonstrate my resolve. Both as a member of Heiria and as Ashin Lu.
Those are some bold words, ladies. Just know I'm not gonna go easy on you.
Got it.
Swin, Nadia, you've both grown quite strong.
Only because.
Shut up.
You live up to
Hey, shut up.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Well.
Preparations are complete.
Do it.
Here I go.
Here you go.
Kevin! Sacred Seal.
Right behind you. Kevin!
Well done. This is...
Abuela Warrior!
Blow for blow.
Bad move.
Thank you all for indulging my selfish whims.
Now that my distant relations have gotten involved, it's more than worth my while to do the same.
As thanks for looking out for Swin and Nadia, I'll hold nothing back.
Have a peek of my...
Oh, goddamn.
Bad move, bucko.
Fires preserve us.
What to do? Focus unleashed.
Of course that's magic. Why wouldn't it be?
Bad move, bucko. Yeah.
Fuck this fight.
Got you. Bad move, bucko.
Now, how to endure.
Swim.
It's my time.
Too slow. Bad move, bucko.
Act quick or I'm hosed.
Give it up! Watch your health!
Adios above. Buck up, pal.
Thanks a million.
No choice but to try and at least take one of them down. Fuck. I keep forgetting to overwrite the goddamn order.
This is as far as I can go.
Good. Fuck off already.
Focus unleashed.
Oh, Mo, you did.
I couldn't protect.
Eye for an eye.
Then I fucking lose regardless. Ugh! Well, okay. And the only reason I didn't is because I had the fucking thing. Let's just get the others up. Forgot the fuck. Ah!
You stay still.
Fuck this fucking fight.
Great Mystic Stone.
This'll clinch it. Relax!
I don't say heap.
Well, show me what you got.
You want get stunned.
You're mine.
Sick of this fucking shit.
Here we go.
Swing. One for the road.
Well fought.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Still a ways to go.
I just keep growing and growing.
Are further heights still in my reach?
Still not strong enough.
I'm also adding 3 more negatives to the board for that boss. So the boss, the fight itself is a triple, hipple. But I'm also adding a negative specifically for Zeta's disorder, which was just overpowered, and she loves fucking spamming it. And the audio spam in specific in this fight was just giving me a goddamn headache. I have never said shut the fuck up more times in a boss fight in all of Trails than right here. I'm sorry, shrinking all of my magic down to nothing, Raxor? No, that's overpowered. That is the shining definition of overpowered. It has one workaround. That's it. That's not a workaround. That's not a workaround. That's literally that's literally forcing you to use a specific thing. But whatever. I still fucking hate it. It's still a goddamn negative. I'm keeping it at 1 though because it's only kind of irritating. But the audio spam itself in that fight is a 2. It is 2. Because my god, the characters need to shut the fuck up. Ugh.
Yeah, and that's a wrap.
That was too close. Like, way too close.
Knew you were a tough cookie, Risha. But I had no idea the golden butterfly could go so hard.
You as well. I can certainly see how you managed to bring the Faceless down.
Well done, Swin, Nadia. And as for Lord Rufus, you are as strong as I had expected.
Please, there's no need for titles. Just like with your breathtaking dances, I can tell you've reached new heights in combat as well.
Agreed. Everyone was so impressive. Especially you two. Your support techniques were simply impeccable.
Not that I don't appreciate the compliment, but I've still got a long ways to go. Maybe I should have had Tao to teach me. And not just Baba and Yeye.
You were amazing as well, Lapis. I believe I've come to understand how you were so capable of sealing away the divine lightning. But that's beside the point. I suppose we must now step aside, yes?
Come on, there's no need for there to be winners and losers here. We're glad we got the chance to test ourselves against such skilled fighters.
And plus, I still owe you for helping me get S back. And I guess all that training you gave me. Thanks, Big Sis.
Oh, please. I know I'm far more of an auntie to the likes of you.
Thank you. I can see you've both grown much stronger.
Yep.
Anyway, I think it's about time we put this issue to rest. And by that, I mean we're all ready to face whatever's coming head on. Wouldn't you agree?
Sounds right to me.
I am grateful for your generosity. And now, I can finally pay my respects.
With your permission, I too would like to offer a prayer, particularly as a citizen of Liberl.
Maybe I should have brought some flowers.
I think we should let the families of the victims leave flowers before any of us do. And considering the place is still blocked off.
Right. But we can at least offer prayers.
Well then, everyone, we should press on now. Into the remains of what was once the most beautiful village in all the Republic. Cray Village.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
Measuring radiation levels. Radiation levels currently below standard values. At present, a 200 arc radius of your current position is safe.
That app measures radiation levels?
That's correct. It was developed by Professor Erica Russell. Would you like me to send it to your Cyphus as well?
Oh, now that you mention it, I think George gave me something pretty similar.
That would be much appreciated, Leela.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright, how about we rest here for a bit? I can imagine we all must be feeling pretty beat after that little fight of ours. It's looking like the professor's already left for her objective anyway. Doubt she's going to run, though, even though she almost certainly knows we're here. Not sure how I feel about that, honestly, but at least I'll have some time to offer a prayer or two. Prayer? Just for the record, it's currently 11:30 a.m. The launch is scheduled to happen at 1 p.m. and on the dot. Though I don't claim to know what the professor is after, I believe it would be best if we were to leave around noon. Good point. By the way, you mentioned you sent people ahead of you, right? Where are they? I believe they left for the hillside, much like the professor. That's where Van and the others found the Jaeger last year. That's right. It's also where that Animus stone circle is. Though I imagine it must have got caught up in the explosion as well. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about the place, but I should probably focus on that's right in front of me for now. I'm not seeing any monsters at the moment. We should be safe here. Well, considering I'm already along for the ride, just give me a holler if you need anything. To tell the truth, I visited Cray in the past too, around 10 years ago. Is that so? Yeah, came to retrieve a relic. Didn't stick around for a month like you guys, though. It was a beautiful place, and the galettes were delicious. Though, yeah, they sure were. You must have eaten like 50 of them, LP. I remember. 50? Are you? You know what? Never mind. Yeah. Seriously, Kevin, questioning it at this point is just fucking stupid. Come on. Shall we take a look around? To reminisce, if nothing else.
Maybe I am different. Sadness, loneliness. I don't think I feel these things the way they do. LP? Oh, coming!
And of course, Rufus notices. Why wouldn't he?
May I help you?
Thank you.
Come out wherever
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
are.
I suppose that makes sense. Thought I saw it for a second. Let's talk to Risha. Tough for you too, huh? Yes, though everything has been reduced to ash, there are still traces of the days that were lived here. When I see them, I can't help but feel the same. They obliterated entire bloodlines in an instant. Compared to that, assassination's practically nothing. Right. Anyway, not to change the subject, but you said you were being employed by Ashen, right? She may have shown us her resolve when she was accompanying Her Highness, but Heaway's really just trying to remain neutral here, aren't they? That's correct. Ashen is here on behalf of all of Heaway, simply to witness the events to come. As we have a personal contact, I came to accompany her. Not even Heaway has the right to make a judgment on what Professor Hamilton has done. And it's for that reason that I asked to join you. I swear not to interfere with your objective. Well, even if we were to refuse, there certainly would be nothing stopping you from following us. If nothing else, having her along would increase our number. That could work in our favor. Alright, I guess I don't mind. Glad to hear it. So I know Heaway wants to remain neutral and all, but is that something you agree with Risha? Yeah, that's it's really important here. After all, you're not coming with us. This is a Sean show of Heaway. You're coming as yourself, right? Your situation's a little different than ours, but I'm sure it's been a while since you had a little autonomy, Risha. That's why we'd like to hear what you want to do. Having once lived as a Shansho, executing those deemed as criminals is, of course, something I'm no stranger to. But as for what I think of the situation at present, I'm honestly not sure. The professor has acted against the providence of the goddess. That crime is far beyond a level that I can measure. Which is why I think I'll leave dealing with the matter to all of you. From there, I'll come to my own decision on the situation. So that's what you're prepared to do, huh? Judge what's right from wrong? That's just like her. Perhaps she's the most fair witness of us all. Well, in the sense that she has thus far not come to an answer regarding her thoughts on the matter. Better. In that regard, she's even being more fair than Blue Wolf on this matter. Better. He has already deemed that this storyline is a bunch of hot garbage. A stance I doubt he will change his mind on, regardless of what revelations come. Yeah. Well, I'll think on your request, alright? I can't afford to overlook what lies ahead. As one who's inherited the name of Yin, the figure who worked from the shadows of Calvert since its founding, and more importantly, for the sake of those who I hold dear who are waiting for me in Crossbell. Gotti.
This was where that inn was.
Yeah, they took such good care of us. I don't know what to say.
Think coming here's made it finally hit home. Cray Village really is gone. I know it'll never hold a candle to the real thing, but I hope the footage I shot in the past can stand as a tribute to it someday. Oh, that's right. I heard you filmed one of your movies here. That I did. Wouldn't have imagined in my wildest nightmares that something so terrible would have happened to the place, though. See, I chose to shoot here because I thought the scenery could act as a representation of our main character's youth. Huh. Didn't think you paid attention to stuff like that. I thought you were only interested in filming shootouts and car chases. That is a gross oversimplification of him, Nadia. Nadia, like, hot damn, that is so far off the mark, it's ridiculous. Give me a second here. Not even gonna mute, I'm just gonna... Okay, stop Fleech. Okay, sorry about that. Ooh, really? Interesting. Alright, let's just continue. Well, it's all about pacing and balance, my friend. See? God, he gets it. Pacing and balance, two things that this game has failed at consistently. They'll enhance even the most exciting scenes. But I digress. The people of this village were unbelievably kind back then. Is that so? We could say the same. Everyone we met was so friendly. As someone who had the honor of seeing Kray's true beauty, I'll make sure it remains in people's memories for generations to come. I feel it's my duty to pass down their story. We can't let it fade into the passage of time. I concur. Oh my god, give me a sec. God, if that cat interrupts me again. And today. I concur. Crime and tragedy will never disappear, but its effects have a way of slipping from the grasp of history. If you plan to do as you say, know that I will be cheering you on from the sidelines. Oh, that reminds me. When I was last here, I heard there used to be some mysterious stone statue on the outskirts of the village. It had already been picked up by the church by the time I came, but man, what I wouldn't have given to catch a glimpse. Oh, you were just talking about that. Right, the statue. Funnily enough, I was actually one of the people involved in its recovery. What? Are you kidding me? Think you'd mind telling me what it was like? It'll go a long way towards helping me tell Cray's story, that's for sure. It underwent a pretty thorough examination in the holy city of Arteria, but to be honest, we still don't understand everything about it. What we do know, though, is that it's different from the one that we found in the Empire. Doesn't exactly fit the definition of an artifact, either. It's been tentatively categorized as an animist relic from some sort of ancient Zemurian civilization, but I see. Man, talk about an enigma. Thanks for giving me the scoop. Whatever it is those who could tell the next generation about it are now gone. Knowledge like that is something else that can't ever be recovered. I pray a tragedy like this will never be repeated. Couldn't agree more. Hey, what are you trying to do here, Director? Hector, it's got my Hey, what you're trying to do here, Director? It's got my full support. Can tell it's going to be do a lot of good to the world, for the world.
Come out wherever you are.
Shall we, sir?
There used to be a market here, if I recall.
But now, it's like there was never anything here to begin with. How awful.
Leave it to me. Okay, see you later.
Looks like there used to be a workshop here and a market. Must have been a pretty lively place. I never had the chance to visit. Yeah, it might have been small, but it was always so full of life. Hey, the stall owners were pretty generous with their freebies too. Gave LP a whole bunch of stuff. Those apples were so juicy. I remember there were children I played with too. Lashkar, Annie, and Kent. They had a little cat with them named Nero. Staying here for almost a month gave us a lot of time to get to know the villagers. They were never anything but kind to us. Honestly, even treated us as like family at times. I expect nothing less from a melting pot like Cray. They welcomed everybody they met with open arms. Might have been their downfall, though. After all, that's how a nuke and its catalyst ended up in their village. You mean a Genesis? I heard there were a few involved in incidents prior to the explosion, like the case involving the ghouls in Cray. Hey, then there was that mess with the Genesis in Lomport too. I can't help associating the Genesis with the woman waiting for us on the hillside, who happens to be the very same woman who gave Dingo a white replica. So, what are you planning to do, Ashen? I imagine a situation like this isn't exactly one that a daughter of Haoe's Liu family can afford to ignore. We intend to get our just dues, you can be sure of that. Though for the moment, I think I'll wait and see how things play out. After all, it wouldn't make sense for Haoe to interfere with your affairs. Not when Baba, Yeye, and Sao have deemed your cooperation necessary. Interesting. Sounds like Haoe's got plans of their own. Well, either way, we appreciate you guys is not getting in our way. Means all we gotta worry about now is carrying out our goal. Though I guess there's a chance Risha might stick her nose in our mess. Heh, she's not actually part of Haoe, you know. But anyway, the test is in your hands, Father Kevin. The rest is in your hands, Father Kevin. No matter the outcome, right?
That spot over there. Is it?
Ground Zero. The epicenter of the blast. And the site of Mr. Brad's final moments.
Okay, there's still a couple more. I think before we get to Zeta and Lila, I'll save Marielle for last. Best on that one, honestly.
Let's do a search.
What I want is to find that portal.
Come out wherever you are.
Let's do a search.
You know what? Well, we're right here. I find it a bit difficult to admit, but the man who targeted this village frequented the same old haunts that I once did. Really, what he did was despicable. Yeah. That is the same village we visited 2 years ago. This is the same village we visited 2 years ago still hasn't quite sunk in yet. The crimes they committed were vile indeed, even to a criminal like myself. I mean, yeah, you subjugated an entire city. You didn't frickin' blow it the fuck up. Rufus. Those are two entirely different crimes. So, what's your plan here? I mean, considering it doesn't seem like the Society intends to do anything about the Professor. Except, they moved to stop you. Well, I guess with fucking Nina involved in all this. As they can't really do much of anything, so I guess never mind. I skipped over a thing. I plan to see for myself what events take place here, so be they good or bad. Which is why I'd like to go to the hillside with you, if you'll have me. I promise not to be a hindrance. Considering the Society's stance on the situation, I'm curious what you mean by see it for yourself. Well, I'm curious what you think of all of this, not the Society, you. Yeah, I mean, given that you've helped us in the past, you're not one of the Society's worker bees. You have your own thoughts and feelings on things, right? Well, it's nice to hear you think so highly of me, in spite of the fact that I'm a former assassin turned enforcer. Let's see. What I'll say for now is that I've taken a particular interest in Professor Hamilton of late. Professor? Can't imagine why. You see, she seems to have some sort of involvement in the family matters of a certain catty acquaintance of mine. What she has to say about the present situation, and whether the contemplated and whether the contemplated act, and whether she contemplated her actions before taking them, I want to know the answers to those questions. A catty acquaintance. Yeah, it's Ren. And we get it, game. You can stop dancing around it so fucking coyly. Especially when we're this late into the fucking game, just fucking say Ren. And stop wasting my time. But that isn't your only reason for wanting to accompany us, is it? Indeed, but considering my dear family has its own circumstances to consider at present, I can't divulge the particulars. However, there's a premonition of mine that I'd like to confirm. When she says her family, does she mean... No, maybe I'm overthinking it. All that being said, I have no desire to interfere with your mission, love. In the end, as long as I can hear her reasoning for doing the things she's done, that will be enough. That doesn't change the fact that the Church and the Society have different goals here. And besides, we don't know what the other members of the Society are up to either. Sorry, but I'll need to think on this. Kevin not making a split-second decision? I mean, he does have to actually fucking weigh it, because if he just makes a split-second decision, it could backfire horribly. Come on now, Lapis. He seems to have reasons for his reservations. Well, we can never be too careful these days. But I suppose the prudence of yours is what makes you... That prudence of yours is what makes you such a fascinating knight. Very well, but if you do allow me along, know that I will spare no effort in assisting you. Come find me if you've made your decision. Wait, so... Are we gonna have to choose which one, whether we bring Risha or Lucrezia with us? Oh, fuck off, game. Do not artificially lengthen yourself. This was a chapel, right? Yeah, and it looks like the villagers visited pretty often, too. Blasphemy doesn't even begin to describe what happened here. Uh-huh. Well, I'm glad to have the opportunity to visit as well, though I'm not sure it's suited for prayer at it's suited for prayer at this moment. Truly, there are no words. To see the destruction with my very own eyes, I thought I had already grieved for Cray and its people, but seeing the ruins in person, it's just is so much more palpable. Yeah, that's true. In the truest sense of the word. I imagine those who made their way to the hillside had felt much the same way. They must have steeled their resolve to step foot in the village. It's just as we did. And given the intel I received, I think I have an idea of who exactly those people were. your brother and his bodyguard and the Gralsritter's very own icy hot duo, right? That's... Doubt they had the same reason for coming here that we do. I've already informed my brother of my thoughts on the matter. I intend on leaving the rest in your hands. And do you really mean to? Our objective is right before us. All we gotta do is finish it. And the only way that it's going to, we're going to fail in that is if some frickin' contrivance comes raring out of Falcom's bum. And if your brother and his friend get in my way before we can, then trust that we won't go easy on them. I have prepared myself for whatever outcome that may come to pass. However, there's something I happen to learn on Nemeth Island. Sometimes there are things that can only be gained through clear and direct dialogue. And yes, and you, Father Kevin, somewhere in your heart, there's something you're hoping to happen, right? Heh, you give me too much credit. I pray that the goddess lights your way, Father Kevin, and that this affair will have a happy ending. Let's be real, it'll have a shit ending. Mariel, is this? Yep, Ground Zero. This is where Dingo shot his footage of the detonation. Yes, and where he made his last stand. I keep seeing it around, but this crystal stuff is... The terrain is said to have been instantly liquefied in the extreme heat of the explosion. It appears to have vitrified upon cooling. I think it's starting to dawn on me how truly cataclysmic the blast was. Yeah, never felt real before now, did it? You know, being here and all, I kind of figured I'd start blubbering like a baby. Mariel, I may not be able to use these pictures in any official capacity yet, but I hope someday people around the world will see what really took place here. After all, that's my job as a reporter, to show the world the truth. Should have just told her to wait outside the village. No, Kevin, that would have been the asshole thing to do. No, straight up, that would have been the asshole thing to do. She needs to fucking face this. Face this. Forcing her to not is cruel beyond fucking measure, because as she has made it crystal clear herself with her words that she can't until she does. She said that directly to you. So up yours, Kevin, you fucking asshat. Nobody would look down on you for crying, Mariel. Just try not to push yourself, alright? I won't, thank you. Swin, Nadia. Once we're done here, we should go talk with the others. Good idea. Still gotta give Risha and the Golden Butterfly our answer, after all. Knew what I was walking into, but this is just beyond words. If the professor's trying to guide us to some sort of understanding, something bigger than what happened here. get this shit over with. Gathering everyone will advance the main story, after which you will no longer be able to freely explore the Grail outskirts. I mean, I don't care. I want this shit over with already. Don't like the Princess or Ashen's plan. Doesn't look like the Princess or Ashen plan to interfere again. And as for Risha and the Golden Butterfly's offer, well, it's best to be prepared. Got a feeling there's going to be trouble down the road. Not long after, everyone gathered in the center of the village. Kevin let the group know that they were planning to head out to their final destination. It was then that they responded to the pair's offer. Let me cut to the chase, Risha, Golden Butterfly. We're accepting your offer. You can help us make our way to our objective. Figured as much. You have my gratitude, Kevin. As I said earlier, however, I may not be able to aid you in your final task. Oh, that's no issue. If you need an extra hand, I'd be more than willing. Although I do plan on hearing the professor out at first, but as soon as things begin to go awry, I'll be ready to take her down. Yeah, that's fine with me. To be honest, though, it's the people he's with that I'm most worried about. The greatest swordsman in Elsam, a master of gemstone arts, and 2 stigma wielders. You believe you would struggle against 2 dominions at once, do you? Even with your skills? As for the Crown Prince and the bodyguard, the former's true strength is unknown to us, and the latter's is more skilled in the sword than I am. My brother is a master of the gemstone arts, even among our family. You are right not to underestimate him. But perhaps the largest problem we face is the simple fact that we cannot predict how well prepared the professor is. Yeah, those masked guys might be somewhere else right now, but who knows what other tricks she has up her sleeves. Wait, do you guys not... Ashen, do you not know about their teleport abilities? Like the literal, they teleport through time and space? That their teleportation tech is basically the TARDIS from Doctor Who? Whatever. Well, a less sophisticated version, anyway. Seeing as you've got both Risha and the Golden Butterfly on your side, though, I imagine you'll be able to deal with pretty much anything. Agreed, and I'll be giving you guys backup with everything I got. You won't hear any objections from us. We decided to see this through to the end, after all. Got a lot of mixed feelings about this, but it's the only way to figure out what she's really up to. Oh my god, yeah, we get it! Oh, I am so tempted to up the empty text negatives. God damn. I kind of want to take along too. Yeah, I feel ya. Sounds like the sort of event I could use for inspiration. Unfortunately, what lies ahead is not a place for outsiders like us.
Maria?
Kevin? If possible, I'd like to...
Whoa, what? Lapis, what are you doing?
Huh? This is... white flowers? Fields of buckwheat?
Really?
Come on, you two! Hurry up already! Hold on a minute, Lashkar!
Are you coming too, Nero?
There's no mistaking it. This is Cray Village. Initiating search using the standard Orbital signal, the wireless Orbital network, and Marduk satellite communication. Detection from all three. Now executing anti-hacking diagnostics. No errors detected. No errors detected. No errors detected. Confirming current time and location coordinates. Year 1208 of the Septian calendar. October 15th, 11:45 a.m. The Calvard Republic, Vichy County, Cray Village. Rufus! Nadia! Swin! Even Kevin's gone too?
You know, game, you don't need to hammer this point in any further.
It's the same as when we were here before. What's going on?
Oh, found one! Try catching it yourself, Kent.
I'll give it my best shot.
Be careful, you guys. You're gonna get soaked if you fall in.
Are these the same children I played with before? Wait, yes! Annie, Kent, and Lashkar. This point is a little more than a year since I last saw them. But they grew so much.
Oh, hello. Are you a traveler, miss?
Hey, you're barely any older than I am. Wait, have we met before?
Now that you mention it, those eyes of hers.
Oh, I remember. You played with us last year.
Am I dreaming? I'd never been to Cray myself, but it's exactly as Dingo described.
And then Mariel's here too. Oh my god.
Huh?
Really?
Oh, hey, another lady?
Lapis?
What are you doing here, Mariel? And where's everyone else?
I don't know. But, this is Cray Village, right?
What's going on here?
Are they tourists, maybe?
Sorry for the commotion.
It's just like when we looked into the past. Or, no. This might be.
Oh, there they are.
Lapis, where were you?
Everyone.
Were we dreaming?
We were so worried, LP. I mean, you just up and vanished on us out of nowhere.
We split up to look for you two and everything.
Yes, everyone was quite worried.
It was as if you were both spirited away. What exactly happened?
Well...
Let me take it from the beginning.
October 15th of last year. So, about 9 months ago.
Roughly 1 month before the bomb went off.
And you and Mariel went back to the past at the same time.
Is that even possible?
I suppose it could have been some sort of illusion. But I still have everything in my log. The kids' voices, the way they breathed. It was all so real. And now, they're gone. I think I'm finally starting to understand.
I see.
LP. Well, at least Lashkar's okay, right?
This is how you fix it, isn't it? The replicas can undo the whole causality thing. And Nina's not gonna let it because it would mean going against Stadios again, and You know, game, you would have been better leaving that out. Straight up.
A silver lining for sure, though it took him a while to see it.
Well, yeah. And that one engineer was saved too. It's 11:55.
That means there's only an hour before the launch. The broadcast should be starting soon.
Probably as good a time as any, then.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Headed off, are you?
Yep, to the top of the hillside, where Fairy and the others went last year.
We want to try talking to the professor before the launch.
By the way, I saw a white light coming from the hill right before I shifted into the past. I have a feeling it was the replica.
If that's the case, then those colleagues of hers are almost certainly waiting for us up there.
I imagine so are the pair from Elsheim and the two Dominions.
I didn't get to finish what I was saying before because of what happened. But, if possible, could you take—
Sorry, but that's...
Well, I don't see why not.
Wait, really?
Thank you, Rufus, for having a fucking brain. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and just say that. Alright, so I'm gonna jot down some thoughts here. Or, you know, no, we'll just call it moment. We won't put padding on top of that. Alright. This is another point that I don't think anybody's going to agree with me on, and frankly, I don't care. I really don't give a fuck. Lapis and Muriel being pulled into the goddamn past. The fuck was the point of that? No, seriously, what the fuck was the point of that? You know? I'm gonna leave that for now. I'm not gonna reduce that now. But, yeah. We'll up that to 2 while we're here. So, this might seem a little harsh, but I'm actually throwing 3 more negatives on the board, and they're pretty much all Kevin's fault. Well, 2 of them are Kevin, and then one of them is his route. The empty text, let's start with the singular adage, which is the empty text. The empty text is frankly idiotic in this portion. Like, it was bad in Van's Act 3, and I'm not going to shy away from the double negative there. I mean, yeah, we still got that other part, but I seriously doubt that I'm going to get pissed off enough to up that one to 3. But Kevin's route has had way too much of it, and I almost feel like I'm underselling it. So, as we keep going, I'm going to pay attention to it, and I'm going to see if I decide that I want to give it a 3rd. But the empty text with Kevin's route is just off the fucking charts. Hurts, honestly, in places. Hence that second negative. Then there's Kevin himself. I hate this interpretation of Kevin. I hate how Kevin has been this entire fucking game. Because there's literally only 2 versions of Kevin that we see. And neither of them, in my opinion, are the real Kevin. I'm sorry. I have tried to see what other people see, that this actually is Kevin, but I can't agree. I cannot bring myself to agree with the notion that this is the same fucking character I adored back in Sky 2 and 3. Because he acts more like a perverted asshole, well, in both of those. There's a mask, and then there's acting like a perverted jackass. When you take the mask too far, you take the mask too far. And I'm not going to shy away from saying that. But anyways, we should really just get on with this, because there's a character has spoken up that actually does have a fucking brain in his head and is actually being portrayed properly, in my opinion.
Rufus? Back in Tharbad, we promised we would inform her of any new information we came across.
I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
And with the launch on the horizon, things seem to be growing increasingly unstable. Then, amidst all of our preparations, not only did Lapis visit the past, but Marielle did as well. There must be a reason why. I can't say for certain whether or not she's meant to stand in Dingo's place, but I believe she has the right to be present for what's to come.
Thanks.
See, I disagree, but...
Kevin, stop fucking fighting this. No, seriously, stop fucking fighting this. You are only painting yourself as an asshole by refusing this. Shove the heretic contour up your ass for 2 fucking seconds and bring out the real Kevin.
Fine, then. Marielle Aimee, you can come. But you better be prepared to keep your eyes trained on the truth, even when you want to do nothing more than look away.
I am. So please, take me with you. Then it's settled.
And given our current group, I doubt we have to worry about keeping her safe on the way there.
We'll be right by your side, Marielle.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Doesn't really feel appropriate to tell you lot to give it your all, but at the very least, make sure you don't walk away with any regrets.
Take care! Oh, and remember, the launch will be happening in the southeast, okay?
We shall await your return. May Adios be with you.
May the Heavenly Mother guide your way. And Risha, I'm counting on you.
Of course.
That you all head forth on this day is most assuredly Arusha's will. I'm sure there's a role that only you can play here. You who have glimpsed the darkness of the world and chosen to press on regardless. And I believe that could be said of the professor as well. Please, say what you need to she who knows what fate awaits us.
Your Highness, yeah, we will.
My word. I get the feeling you're going to be a force to be reckoned with, young lady. Much like a certain young duchess.
Not sure I'll be able to live up to your expectations, but I plan on seeing this thing through on my own terms.
Uh-huh. Minutes later. So this is the area caught in the explosion too. Yeah, we actually came here 2 years ago on a picnic. Even back then it was rocky, but it wasn't barren like this. The terrain's definitely seen some alteration, yes, and I'm seeing few signs of heat damage. The extent of the destruction is truly astonishing. That bomb had to have been more powerful than even McBurn. I would assume as much, especially in terms of range. Kind of bonkers that you guys would make that comparison so casually. Except, yeah, no, and that's the replica, huh? Yep. Oh, fuck. Like, you're making this a mini dungeon? Oh, fuck off. Let's get moving. We have less than an hour before the launch. Let's hope we made a kit before then. I'm sensing a few enemies farther in, but I'm sure we'll be fine, especially with this team. Risha Golden Butterfly, we'll be counting on you. I won't hold anything back. I don't intend to disappoint. I'll make sure to back you up, Mariel, so just watch your step, alright? Thanks. Risha has temporarily joined the party, and Lucrezia is a guest. Alright. I need to AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's get this fucking shit over with. Actually, I should use this.
You can count on me for support.
Feeling better than ever.
Just tell me whatever you need. Be careful out there.
Oh yeah, I guess I should also talk to everybody in the garden, shouldn't I?
Alrighty.
Tag along as you... Sorry, goddess rest your souls.
You certainly grant no quarter, Kevin.
No mercy.
Guess I'll make go.
Settle this right now.
Open wide. Hit step as you... One for the road. You're mine.
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
Way to take command, Rufus. Careful, there's a whole swarm of...
Open wide.
No mercy.
The time is right.
Overwhelm them. Tag along.
Right.
Hammer it, golden butterfly.
Nadia, dear.
Too slow.
That's your cue, boss.
Wide open.
Right behind you.
On guard.
You got it, Kevin.
I follow.
You messed up.
What to do?
You're mine.
My time. Let's get him. Won't you play with this? Swing.
On guard.
Ready to help.
Nadia. On guard.
All according to calculation.
You read
The
them
view
to
is
a T,
completely
Nadia.
different when we're on foot like this.
You good, Mario?
Yeah.
Open wide.
I'll do my best to keep up. Things like these. Things that would... No. Things like that. I'm doing this because I want to. Yeah. Let's do it. Got your back all the way. Alright. Do your best, guys.
Hit step. You're mine.
Just take time.
I follow.
Move in, golden butterfly.
May I have this done? Nadia, dear.
Too slow.
Ready to help.
Wide open.
Too slow.
Kevin. On guard.
I just keep growing and growing.
I'm a long way behind cavalry.
Hang it on. Florida.
The time is
Got
right.
the drop off. Overwhelm them. Rufus. butterfly! Wide open!
Swing! There!
Call the shots, Rufus! Wide open!
Nadia! On guard!
Go, go, Kevin! Have some of this!
Let's get started. Here! You're utterly exposed. Activating skill!
I follow!
There we go.
Seems about right.
We're that much closer to his level.
Open wide! Open wide! Bam! Bam!
That's our cue. Start it up!
Allow me!
Open wide! Hang it on! Bam!
Now's our chance! Activate charge!
Tag along!
Not a problem.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
You gotta do it,
Got the drop on.
Right behind you! Kevin!
Tag along! You're mine.
Have a peek of my...
Time to shine!
You're mine.
All according to calculation.
Welcome to my team, Nadia.
Florida, that's our cue. Start it up. Drop on. Tag along. Very well. One for the road. Your go, Rufus. One for the road. Swim.
There you are.
Have some of this!
Move in, Golden Butterfly!
Activating skill! Time to shine! Pew, pew, gotcha!
Wide open!
Allow me! After you!
Tag along.
Yep, yep!
You're mine. You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next
I'm
time,
curious
Kevin.
to see what's in that chest myself.
Gungnir. S-craft post delay reduced. Yes. Alright.
Alright, let's roll. Florida, that's our cue. Shut it up. Open wide.
Ah, crap.
I follow.
My turn!
I'll explain that!
Keep it up, Nadia! Too slow!
I won't let this chance slip.
Here to help.
He's the lead!
Let's get started.
Not while I'm here.
Off the mark!
Good chance. Undone. Counting on you, Swin.
Keep it up, Nadia! Wide open!
Right behind you.
Activating skill!
Let's get started. Kevin.
Undone. Counting on you, Swin.
Call the shots, Rufus!
Now I'm mad.
Too slow!
Ready to go. Ready
On
to
to
go.
play.
Activating skill.
Well, there he goes.
Oh, treasure! We roll!
Keep riding that wave, Nadia.
I advise you prepare.
Open hang it up! Open wide! Florida, that's our cue guy. Drop on. Tag along. There. Count on you, Swin.
Away we go.
Guardian! Call the shots, Rufus!
On for the road. Nadia. I follow.
Fix this!
Goodbye.
Pierce! Utterly exposed. Right behind you. Now, fight with your fullest might. Kevin!
Nadia. Here we go.
I'll exploit that.
Okay.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
You done good, Kevin. Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Open wide! Open wide! Bam! Open wide! Open wide! Florida! Golden butter! On for the road!
Have some of this.
Move it down, butterfly!
Let's get. Nadia, dear.
Wide open!
That's your cue, boss. Have some of this.
Ready to help.
Got you.
Too slow.
Count on you, Swin.
Have some of this.
Guardian!
Really?
What to do?
Too slow!
My turn.
Activating skill!
Have this.
Activating skill!
Rufus.
Wide open!
Swim! On guard!
You got it, Kevin!
Got you.
Make it happen, Nadia!
Wide open! Blow for blow!
You messed up!
I hope
On guard.
Swing!
I follow.
There we go.
Oh, that's not all I've got in me.
Treasure spotted.
Oh, wow.
That's the way it goes.
And recovering allies, CP plus 10. I get 10 Grendel stones for maxing. Exceed 10 hollow
That's the way it goes.
And because I've slain 2,000 enemies, I get Black
Yeah,
Tentacle.
baby.
Interesting. Okay. There we go.
Now's our chance!
Swing! Got it! One for the road!
Swing!
You're mine!
Keep it up, Nadia! Wide open!
That's your cue, boss!
Too slow!
Kevin!
Too slow! Just in time!
One for the road!
Oh.
Open wide! Bam!
Don't make out! Right now!
Bam! Got the drop on it! Rufus! One for the road! Your go, Rufus! You're mine!
Swim!
One for the road!
Move
I have a cue, don't I? Allow me!
Wide open!
For the action! Okay!
Too slow!
For the action!
My turn!
Give it your best shot!
There we go!
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
That much closer to this level.
Open wide! Open wide! Open wide! Warning!
Now's our chance! Activate charge!
Hit step! You're mine!
Allow me!
One for the road!
Keep it up, Nadia! Wide open!
For a second there.
All
I'm
according
curious to see what's in that chest
That
myself.
was great, Nadia.
Goldia gem. Oh, nice.
Bam!
They're
I'll
right.
definitely be putting that on my action. Give them. Well. let's start with that. Might as well. I need some water. Water on you. That'll do. Actually, Nadia, you're more of my mage anyway, so... Here, have a Goldia gem.
Make it happen, Nadia.
You have the advantage.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Go, go, Kevin!
I follow.
Once again.
Alright.
Does that raise my charm stat too?
But I didn't realize you would. Right now. Should probably look at it and see if.
Tracking you.
Rufus, very well.
I don't know.
One for the road.
I did see it up the updated thing.
Your go, Rufus.
It's the same damn thing.
You're mine. Hastily.
Nadia, dear.
I follow.
Ready to help.
I follow.
Here.
Allow me.
Too slow.
Ready to help. See it all. Ready to help.
Let's go. Time to shine.
Wide open.
That's your cue, boss. I'll exploit that.
Swim.
You're stunned.
I'll exploit that.
Good chance. Swing.
Right.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Shadow.
Open wide. Hang it up.
Oh,
Open wide.
treasure!
Bam. Lord, open
Settle this
wide.
right now.
Okay. Here goes.
Swing.
Right.
You're mine.
Time to shine.
I follow.
Okay.
You're mine.
I won't let this chance slip.
I follow.
Kevin.
Ah, crap.
Wide open.
That was the perfect opportunity to check out that arm thing.
My turn.
One for the road.
No, I gotta wait.
Keep
for
it up,
Kevin.
Nadia.
Or not
I
Kevin.
Big thing.
in operation.
Unknown.
Won't you play?
My turn to act.
Put your heart in.
Good chance.
Too slow.
Count on you, Swin. One for the road.
Time to shine.
Unknown.
Bad move, bucko. Okay.
See it all.
Allow me to go.
Activating skill!
Okay.
Too slow! Count on you, Swin! One for the road!
I won't let this chance.
Bad move, bucko.
Literally, guys, it's destroyed by the counterattacks.
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
You can take the next one too, boss.
Evasion and arts evasion, 100% well casting.
All right, let's move.
Shut up. Oh, I went the wrong way. Is that it for the chests? Nope, there is one more.
No mercy!
Open wide! Hang it up! Open wide! Open wide! Guard it up! Golden butterfly! One for the road! Make it happen, Nadia! You're mine!
I have a cute Rufus! Like that.
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
You were a Governor General, I suppose.
Treasure spotted! No mercy! Hang it up! Open wide! Bam! Hang it up! Get how they go!
Settle this
Got
right
the
now.
drop on it! Rufus! You're mine! Make it happen, Nadia!
Wide open!
Big sense!
Swin!
Have some of this!
Call the shots, Rufus!
One for the road!
Ready to help!
Well, let's check down to those cannons first, because these guys are weak to it.
My turn! Enemy down!
Have some of this! What to do? Here we go! Have some of this!
There! Legendary!
Florida!
It's my time! Mine! What a
All
lovely
according to
melody.
calculation.
Always a
it's
step
coming from
ahead
up there.
Nadia.
That voice. I think I recognize this song from somewhere.
Oops.
My, what a lovely melody.
Sounds like it's coming from up there.
That voice. I think I recognize this song from somewhere.
Everything's just trying to distract me right now. Ugh. Alright.
they doing here?
Let's go.
Just tell me whatever you need.
That was a nice little break.
You can count on me for some. Be careful out there.
You know what? I don't even care. Well, you know what? Okay, no. I should. Because I've been meaning not to skip it on playable characters. Let's not skip it with playable characters. The day of the launch at last, though leaving the capital now of all times, has me a bit apprehensive to tell the truth. I'm sure things will be fine with the guild house in charge. The man saved our rears more times than I can count over this past year. No small wonder it made me make that promise. Promise, huh? Now you got me all interested. In all seriousness, though, having you guys with us is a huge relief. Things have been getting dicier by the second. Yes, and even if we're unable to work together directly, it always helps to have an extra hand or two. All that to say, I have your back, Finn. We'll do our best to make up for Agnes's absence. Right. Heard she left for the capital with Ren. Kinda puts you at a disadvantage in combat, huh? But I guess it is what it is. We'll give it our best shot out there anyway. Wouldn't do to have the girls thinking you're useless without them, after all. Heh, don't gotta tell me twice. It's a relief to know we've got someone like Jin at our backs, especially with how dicey things have been lately. Can't deny we've lost firepower, of course, but for now we just gotta keep on keeping on. I swear on my name, I'll do everything in my power to assist you all. Whatever I can do to fill the hole Agnes left, I'll do it. Looks like it's finally time to rise to the challenge, maybe for all of us. Should be able to lend a hand with the Garten stuff at the very least. Come on, let's go full throttle with this thing. Yikes, why the long faces? Well, I'm sure it's nothing the little sparring can't. Nuh-uh, not happening. And quit being so freaking annoying already. Heard you guys have had a lot on your plate lately. Guessing that's got something to do with why I don't see Agnes too. Hey, you doing alright, Ketra? Yeah, though I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. I mean, today's the day of the launch. Young and Essie must be working themselves to the bone to see it happen. So I plan on working just as hard today. I see, you're a tough cookie, you know that? Yeah, no kidding. Can tell from that look in your eyes is you got a real fire in your belly. I'd have the same if only someone would spark. I'm out of here. Ha! Can't blame me on that one, Aaron. At the end of the day, the world will keep on turning. That's just the way things are. There are no right answers. Which is why it's best to feel and do as one sees fit. At least that way you won't have any regrets, you know? Wonder why that tyrant bastard showed up again, and just what the hell's going on with that space program. Well, whatever comes our way next, we'll deal with it. So let's go show those domains what we're made of already. With today's launch, the space program will finally have reached its climax. Young and Essie must be working themselves to the bone to see it through. I'll admit I'm a bit worried, but I intend to work just as hard today. We're in this together. I see, so that's what happened to Aggie. Yeah, but Ren and Dominique went with her, so I know she's only going to her father, but there's just something about all this I find a little concerning. Sounds like she didn't put up much of a fight either, so they're finally planning to reveal her to the public, huh? Well, we'll just have to make sure to work extra hard in her place. Everyone's finally starting to make their moves. Good luck out there, you guys. Yeah, likewise. With Agnes away, we'll need to work even harder than ever. So let's clear out as many forest Jesus. No! No, Fairy! No more fucking forest PGs in this game. Hey, I'm sick of them! I'm sorry, but I'm sick of them! Frankly, I'm a little concerned for Agnes and Ren, although I know just how tough they are. But I suppose all we can do now is put our faith in them and continue our own work. So Aggie's finally making her debut as the president's daughter, huh? I wonder if she'll be okay. Once we finish up with stuff on our end, I'll head out and over ASAP. Gotta offer up all the support I can, right? Our team's pretty busy too, but we'll find the answers we're looking for in the end. So that someday we'll be able to reunite under better circumstances with Agnes too. Welcome back, Raxor. Just making my rounds around the Garten before the big moment. Hayway's intel network informed me that the Tyrant appeared in Anchorville recently. I imagine that must have been a difficult encounter, Judith, and with Dominique heading back to the capital like that, well, I can rest easy knowing she's with Agnes at least. But actually, Risha, it kind of sounded like Hayway's got plans of their own in the works. Then there's the Thor's team doing whatever it is they're doing. Being unable to share information with you is a bit frustrating, admittedly. Well, you're probably gonna hate me, hate me for saying it, Raxor, but it was a negative story. Oops! Let's make a hard left turn. Let's make a hard left turn. Turn just to make it even more of a. Hey, wait! Did nobody look into how we can fix this shit? So, yeah, I didn't like it. I also upped Kevin's character to a triple. That's why 3 have shown up. I like the emotional beats of it, but the problem was that it was just, and now all of a sudden, Lapis and Mario are in the past for like 5 minutes. What? Like, hello? I almost feel like that should have been an entire section, rather than having it be like a tiny little detour, you know? Let's explore that idea. Allow it to be a contrast between the Cray when it was alive and the blown up Cray, you know? I think its placement was bad and it was too short. Those are the 2 problems with it, and that's why it's a negative. Yeah. I do hope for that too, because that would just piss me off. Because at that point, it would literally negate the entire fucking reason why Nina is going after wants to kill Professor Hamilton in the first place. It would literally just fuck every tragedy in the in the entire series in the ass. Yes, because then you have that magic catch-all repair ability just sitting right fucking there. I don't want that. I want Cray, like you said, I want Cray to stay blown up. they repair Cray, I want the damage to stay there. Like, for example, on the outskirts, right? The outskirts, as we were going through with Kevin's crew, is damaged. I want that to stay for at least a couple of in-universe years. Like, let's say until about 1213. And then have it be that the greenery is slowly starting to return, right? Hell, you can even erect a memorial to make sure that you create, and have a big, and have that monument have in big bold letters, remember the dead, honor the dead, or something like that. Yeah, I'm glad there's no real indication of that other than Lapis jumping into the past, but that was literal time travel, so it's making me apprehensive, but I'm going to hold off on that. I still don't want them to pull a psych, this was all a fucking simulation all along. Which some people say they could still potentially do, even after Horizon. Which I fucking hope they never pull that trigger. Because, I'll be honest with you. Raxor. If it is revealed that Zemuria is a simulation, that's it. The whole franchise is completely fucking dead to me. The second they say it's a simulation, the franchise is dead to me. Completely dead to me, and I will never touch it again. And that's exactly why, Raxor. It'd be the fucking lazy answer. No! No, Raxor! It wouldn't be a bit of an overreaction. Fiction. Because it would literally mean that everything has been fucking pointless up to this point. Oh, it was all just a simulation. It all didn't matter. I can't agree with that because the destination can absolutely fucking ruin the journey. Abso-fucking-lutely. I know that everybody has used this game, used the example I'm about to give as the punching bag for this since it came out, but Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3 retroactively turned the entire franchise into an organics versus synthetics thing when that was never the fucking point into the franchise. It was about people coming together. But then Mass Effect 3's ending shows up and the developers basically come out and say, up yours, go fuck yourself. Elf. And that wound will taint the rest of the franchise because most people, no matter how much they try to force it out of their mind, will still remember, fuck, 3 exists. Mass Effect 3 exists. There are people that still will not fucking touch Star Ocean because of that twist in Star Ocean 3. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. I agree with that assessment, where it doesn't make any sense. There's been vague hintings that it's possible, but at the same time, it's like it doesn't seem like that's the direction they're going. But I have been burnt by way too many franchises that have come out with incredibly unsatisfying answers like that. And to be able to just simply be stupidly optimistic about it. I can't be that optimistic because I have been burnt by way too many stories to be able to remain optimistic on that. I have been burnt way too fucking hard, way too fucking often. Yeah, that's the thing. The sea barrier, or the sea barrier shit is what's making me go, ugh. Right? Because boundaries of the simulation. You know, singularities, AI, adios literally being it's spelled AI, and then this, I think it's the Spanish word for God. Fuck. I hope that that what I heard, the idea of the idea I heard. And I hope that what I heard is actually accurate, where they wanted to call Eidos Eidos, us, but not the thingy. Oh, well there you go. If it's Eidos in the Japanese version, well then there you go. That kind of helps lend credits to it, right? But I don't know. Yeah. Fuck. That's what I've heard, and hopefully it's true. It was all I can say to that, because, again, internet, hearsay, you know. Anyways, let's just move on, because I've been stuck on this stupid fucking game for way too long. I want to start moving towards the end of this goddamn thing. Being unable to share information with you is a bit frustrating, admittedly, I'll say, but seeing as it's launch day, I think we're all finally nearing the end. Yeah. Even though we haven't been able to talk about the details, it kind of feels like we've all been moving in the same direction. In sync anyway. All that's left now is to take care of what's right in front of us. Right. Good luck out there, you guys. Once things cool down, why don't we all go see a showing of La Revue or something? And maybe one of my new films, too. That's a great idea, Judith. Feels like everyone's trying to figure out what we're up to. Well, I just hope we all manage to finish what we set out to do. Uh-huh. I know we're all keeping the details close to our chest, but it's obvious enough that we've all hit our respective end games. Been in the Republic for almost a year now. About time I got to show off my B-rank pride. Uh-huh. For now, let's leave on yes to Grammy and Ren. They got this. As for me, I'm going to face all the obstacles in our way head on. I swear on my honor as Grimcat. Ark and Seal's currently planning a performance inspired by the rocket launch. I'd love to invite you all to it someday, so let's make sure we get through this together. Uh-huh. Interesting pairing. Nope. The last thing we saw of Nina was her fucking Mary Sue powers at that tower. That's it. In fact, I'm probably right beside it. I'm either right beside it or it's still coming. Because remember, I started with Kevin's final route out for this. Huh. You're such a child, Bearguard. I'll never win at this rate. I came to the spring to take a dip this morning, but before I knew it, I was roped into a round of volleyball. The hot water mitigates the strain on my body, thankfully. Perhaps I'll make I'll make this my new morning exercise. Well, it being the day of the launch and all, I figured this would be a good distraction. Though it's not as if I personally need such a thing. Lapis? Oh, it's nothing. I'll follow things through to the end, Rufus, just like you. Everyone must eventually face their own heart. It's not about whether you're right or wrong. It's about whether you can look on both yourself and what you're doing with satisfaction. Uh-huh. Yeah. We don't need you to keep hammering it in. Only then will you be able to live without regret. I say this is to you as well, Sir Rufus. Right, I'll make sure to think long and hard on the matter. You have my gratitude, Mr. Zeman. Whether I can look on myself with my actions with satisfaction. Huh. Powerful words from a powerful man. Uh-huh. Face my own heart. Can I even do that? Goodness, I hadn't meant to give a lecture during a bout of fun and games. I was simply trying to offer a bit of advice to the younger generation. It's my hope that they can learn to live their lives without regret. Oh yeah, that's another thing I should mention. This might be the first time we set a precedent. Might be with this game. We might be giving the first negative that can be erased simply by a game announcement. And just by me saying that, you probably already know where I'm going with that. If I don't like the way the cliffhanger plays out, like I didn't with Cold Steel 3, for example, and somewhat with Cold Steel 1, admittedly, then I'm going to give the cliffhanger a negative. Yeah, Reen, let us begin in. We will end the fairy tale, right at the end of this wretched fairy tale in ink blackest despair. If I had reviewed that before Cold Steel 4 had been announced to be coming out in English, that cliffhanger would have gotten a negative out of me. But that cliffhanger negative would have also have been erased from the document and the site and the spreadsheet the second it was showing. So this is my vow. If I do give a negative to the cliffhanger of whatever the fucking cliffhanger of Horizon here is, that negative, regardless of if it's a single, double, or triple, will be erased, and the score will be updated. Hate it. I might even just kind of make an announcement of, yeah, that's already happened. You know, make a little mini announcement short or whatever. If I had a website, you'd be able to see that immediately, but I don't really have the funds to maintain a website, so that'd be interesting though. But yeah, no, it's because we're still up in the air It's because we're still up in the air about whether or not we're even getting a Sky 3 remake or not. Now, here's what I'm hoping they do. I hope we don't get the Sky 3 remake until the Horizon trilogy or arc or whatever is complete. Even if it's a Cold Steel 2, Class 7 arc, Final Battle arc type of scenario, right? Where, technically speaking, the Cold Steels collectively are a 4-part saga, but spiritually it feels like Cold Steel 1 and 2 are an arc, and then Cold Steels 3 and 4 are an arc. That's why I kind of split those into that. But if we get an announcement, an English trailer for the thing, then I will erase it. Now, I will probably erase it when we have at least 2 or 3 trailers, because I've been burnt by that before too. Hey, here's this announcement of a game that's now in development. Element. 3 years later, oh yeah, that was quietly canceled like a year ago. I've been burnt by that too many goddamn times. They don't really do that, Raxor, but again, I can't help but be cynical, right? I can't. I look at it with caution, right? That's why I say I want at least 2 trailers before I make that decision. Before the negative gets removed. Because usually when there's at least two trailers and a release date... Okay, actually, you know what? Let's rewind. Let me take that back. Let me walk that back a little bit. When we have a release date, a release window, I'll say that. A release window, okay? So, not just a release year, like 2027 or whatever, a release window. Fall 2027, summer 2027, whatever it is, if we have a release window, then I'll erase the negatives. Till then, nope. So expect that to at least stay until at least the Sky 2 remake comes out. Hell, that might even be when we announce it. That's probably when I'll make the little mini announcement. Announcement is during that run, knowing Falcom. I mean, remember what happened with Daybreak 2's localization? They announced it the same weekend Daybreak 1's localization got announced. We had that frickin' teaser trailer with Elaine going to frickin' Arkwright Solutions in the weekend Daybreak 1 came out. And I'm willing to put in that effort, Raxor. Or I'll go back. I'll erase it. Yeah, it did, but at the same time, it's like, yeah. We still got it relatively quickly between each one. But anyways, so you don't actually know anything about the space base at all, do you? No, unfortunately, I'm afraid I was never assigned to the project. My apologies. Nah, it's no biggie. Just figured I'd ask, you know? Anyway, once things cool down around here, wanna go grab some tea? Crow, please refrain from making advances toward our colleagues. Sorry, Reset. I know you must be busy. I think Reset would be flattered to be flirted with, honestly. You've nothing to apologize for. To speak on other matters, however, I believe I was able to discern what your team has been so focused on investigating recently. Which is to say, I wish you well. And for the record, I would be more than happy to talk with you all in person someday, a tea invitation aside. Likewise, I imagine we'd find plenty to talk about. I know the circumstances that led us here were less than ideal, but the friendships we've made as a result are irreplaceable all the same. And in order to deepen these friendships, let's make sure we overcome all the obstacles that stand in our way, both here and in reality. I sincerely believe we'll find success in our endeavors, including with Grimgarten. And and that someday we'll all finally have the chance to talk in person. Not so sure I get it what Marduk and the president are trying to do with this whole space program thing, to be honest. Which makes it even harder to know if we need to intervene, or if we even can. Well, point is, we need to be prepared for whatever comes our way, good or bad. Alright, so there we go. I've talked to everybody. How am I doing on tokens? Terribly. Alright. Let's get this fucking shit over with.
Some sort of prayer for the people of Cray, perhaps?
Thank you, everyone. I know my musical talents leave much to be desired, but I am nonetheless grateful that you allowed me to finish.
It was nothing. I mean, considering we can't even offer flowers.
It was the very least we could do for the victims. If anything, I'm grateful you gave us the chance to witness your tribute.
And I imagine you all feel much the same.
Yeah. I was struggling to think of what kind of prayer to offer on our way over.
If I'm remembering correctly, that was a song by Dominique Lanster, the famed singer of days long past.
That's right. Though it's also occasionally sung as a hymn during Mass.
Yes. A song about a mother passing down her feelings to her daughter, who then inevitably does the same. And though Dominique did indeed bring this song into the wider world with that lovely voice of hers, it was originally a creation of two others. You see, the melody was arranged by the artist and revolutionary Aramis Gainsbourg. And as for the lyrics and composition, they were written by none other than Sheena Dirk, who also happened to teach Dominique the art of chanson in her final years.
What? Sheena Dirk? Like, from the history books?
That would make sense.
The woman who helmed the revolution. Also considered to be the founding mother of the Calvard Republic. I'd heard she passed away at the age of 80, which would have been roughly half a century ago.
From the sound of it, the two must have been on awfully good terms, yes?
They were. At the time, Dominique had no family to speak of. She resorted to theft daily in order to get by.
which means that was who was in that first thing. Well, there you go.
It was Sheena who managed to open her heart and lead her down the path of music. However, there was one other who showed Dominique an alternate path forward, which is how she ended up living two separate lives, one of fame and glamour under the spotlight, and the other righting wrongs from the shadows.
The Phantom Thief Grimcat. To think that was how it all began.
Putting that aside for the moment, I think the only people you haven't met here are me and Rufus, yeah? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church.
And I am Rufus A. It's a pleasure. Though I imagine, considering our involvement with the Retributive Tower, you must already know who we are.
I do indeed. I'm familiar with everything related to Elysium, from its birth to its rampage, and its eventual erasure. In fact, that very event marked an important turning point. It was the start of a new beginning, one which has led us to today.
Oh?
You knew? About all of it?
That professor from the Society seemed familiar with the incident too, but...
That's because he's been investigating the source of the Marduk tech that allowed them to break through the Astral Code.
Tower aside, you had contact with Sheena in her final years too, didn't you? If only because of your associations with people that knew her better.
Correct. You see, my mentor, Professor Claude Epstein, was called upon by the government to construct what would become Trion Tower. And as his assistant, I accompanied him in his venture to do so, as did his daughter, Lilia Epstein. In that sense, you could say we are all responsible for the events that took place half a century ago.
Sheena, could you please talk some sense into this guy? I mean, what kind of loony gives a kid expensive doodads just for doing a few measurements?
A fine gift for all your hard work, I'd say. I think you should accept.
I agree. By the way, the land seems to meet all the requirements for the city plan.
Indeed it does. I'm grateful for all your help, young miss. As for the gift, what you do with it is up to you. But first, perhaps I should teach you how to maintain it.
Hey, Dominique! Can you turn into that super cool cat again?
What did we just...
I knew it. These altar cores can manifest.
Visions of the past. Or perhaps we were transported back in time in much the same way you were.
Yes, I believe so.
It's different from the Saint's Eye, then.
In all likelihood, you weren't seeing the memories of this land. You were seeing the past itself.
Exactly. The conversation you just witnessed was one held 57 years ago in the outskirts of the capital. It was the moment when Dominique received her compact, the Phantinox, from Professor Epstein. I was present as the professor's assistant, and Sheena and Lilia were there as well. In any case, you all saw that conversation in real time. A glimpse into the past, if you will, granted to you by the replica of the Genesis I designed, the Altar Core.
So you did make that device?
Yeah, well, we figured. That said, it should be impossible to meddle in the past or the future, shouldn't it? At least if you're going by the principle of causality.
But even so, the impossible has indeed been made possible. Those vestiges included. And all thanks to President Gramhart's plan, no? The one reaching its climax as we speak.
That is correct. The President's space program, Project Levitin, an indispensable component of the grander scheme. If its objective is not achieved, then the world we know as Zemuria will face its imminent end before abruptly beginning anew. Though if our souls are not lost in that process, Then, in a manner of speaking, you might even consider it a boon. However, I imagine it's an outcome many would find undesirable, which is why the President felt he had but one option available to him. Solve the issue by utilizing humanity's strength and willpower. At present, I am merely keeping a watch over his work, and making sure I'm prepared for the end result, whatever that may be. Yes, after all, everything I've done was just a bit of insurance. Performing experiments with the replicas that violated the goddess's divine providence. Scattering Professor Epstein's geneses all throughout the Republic. Knowing full well that his legacy would fall into the hands of the evil that was Almada. And watching on in spite of that. I knew the danger that Dingo was in, and yet I took advantage of his sense of duty. And even after his passing, I continued to make use of him in order to verify the 8th Genesis's abilities, right up until the end.
No, that can't be. Marielle.
You stood by while Ace was being used and while Lapis was kidnapped.
That's too much. Even I can't forgive you for that.
And I wouldn't expect you to.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know how our newest enforcer managed to acquire a replica of his own, would you? Or why a certain set of armor and an intricately designed puppet disappeared from the ark?
I'm afraid I do not. Though I do know that an old friend of yours has been on the move recently.
I see. You really are quite the villain, aren't you?
Got lots of questions myself. But even so... Kevin, I'm afraid we can't allow you to come a single step closer.
The Professor has provided humanitarian aid across the world. Also, Celise and I owe her a great deal. As such, we cannot stand by and let you finish your mission.
The same goes for Elsheim. We owe her a great debt for returning greenery to our capital. Though I have my reservations about this alleged device that defies the goddess. That's something we can deliberate on at another time. For now, we'll stop you, Father Kevin.
Swin, Nadia, and the rest of your group. I ask for your leniency.
Wait, what's going on? They're being enhanced by the Alter Core.
Our stigmas as well?
Hey, Professor! We didn't ask for your help.
This is a matter of pride. Please leave this to us.
Much like the originals, it activated on its own judgment in response to the present situation. I believe you all should now be evenly matched, though the outcome matters little to me. 12:40 p.m. The moment is very nearly upon us now. May this all be settled by then, including my final judgment.
How did it come to this?
You've got guts, that's for sure.
We're past the point where we can afford to question right or wrong. We can only press onward.
On my name as the 5th, I declare that the heretic hunt begins now!
Oh, let's see how bad this fucking fight goes.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
You're too kind. Go get him.
Take it away! Kevin!
Kill them one at a time.
Doing good.
That's a good question then. Which one should I go after first?
Have the advantage. Press it.
Yeah. Go with... Yeah, we'll just do that.
Count on you, Swin.
Have the advantage. Press it.
You're mine.
Enter a world of illusion. Come of resonance. Illume the darkness.
Seven shots!
Don't care whose orders you're following. You're not getting through.
What a pity. I was hoping to avoid a confrontation with you. Feelings mutual.
I've got a duty to fulfill.
Sapphire Blades! Clean! You're just as
God, wow.
You know, if you're willing, Elsheim could always handle questioning the professor on your behalf.
We ask that you withdraw, Father Kevin. Otherwise, we will resort to removing you by force.
Not while I'm here.
It's over.
Are you brats really okay with this? You know what he's gonna do, right?
That's what we came here to find out. Whether or not we are okay with it.
Yeah, we want to come to our own conclusions. Don't worry about holding back.
Both flames.
Wow, this fight is
Not while
bullshit.
I'm here.
Genocide!
This is just stupid.
Moving in.
Bad move, bucko.
Wow.
Cut it up to here.
There's been some fucking bullshit fights in this game, in this series, but God.
In the name of Oswald.
I don't even know at this point.
I wouldn't dare miss this ill-fated closing show.
Fuck.
Hanging by a thread.
Uh-huh.
In the name of Oswald.
Yeah, let's do ZOC, because I need...
I wouldn't dare miss this ill-fated closing show.
Let's do Aura Breath. That'll at least get me some health back, so I can get Swin back up.
Not while I'm here.
Oh yeah, focusing on just one at a time is certainly fucking helpful. By which I mean has done nothing but fuck me in the ass.
Here to help.
Not while I'm here.
It's over.
Zypher activate.
Well, you're seeing how I'm doing on normal. Getting my fucking ass kicked because they're getting a billion turds.
Shame we couldn't have met at a sauna.
My God.
Remarkable how much you remind me of a certain other prince.
We can still all go to a banquet together after this fight.
This fight's so fucking much. This is actually worse than the fucking Risha Lucrezia fight. Like, wow.
Sorry. Yes.
If it's a fight you want,
oh my God.
Thanks a million.
Wind.
Leave one. Bad move, bucko. You're covered. Bad move, bucko.
To be frank, I'm a bit insulted she thought we needed help from the White Ordinance.
A certain someone on the other team isn't shy about underhanded tactics. We shouldn't be either.
Still got that sharp tongue of yours, I see. Well, if you're gonna call me a cheater, I may as well cheat my heart out.
Fuck off already, Kevin.
Do the honors. Give me.
I'm sorry.
Give up.
Yes.
Leave it to me.
Well, that was fucking pointless.
You're my player.
Well, that was didn't know what that was caught, but whatever. There. Okay. Fuck. I want at least one turn.
Moving in.
God. There.
Zypher activate.
Now just fucking finish it.
Wide open.
There. That's the other thing too. I could at the least blame it on the fucking disorders like I could with Lucrezia and Grisha. But this is literally just they're getting a billion fucking turns before I can even move. Oh my god. Okay. Well, Nadia's all the way back there, so we're just gonna do that.
My. You're really not making this easy for us, are you?
What? Formidable opponents.
Your cue, boss.
Go get him.
Okay. You know what? Let's do Cross Cypher.
Got it.
Yeah, let's get that out of the way.
Blow for blow.
Now you're in for it.
Uh-huh.
I must fulfill my duty at all costs.
If it's a fight you want.
Okay. Now, let's go Aegis Shield. See if I can even get that to that point. Let's go with Stigma Release.
Empower me.
Just up the damage. And just go fucking Berserker strats, because...
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss.
It seems I've been bested.
Don't care
There's
whose
one.
orders you're following. You're not getting through.
What a pity. I was hoping to avoid a confrontation.
Feelings mutual.
Well...
See, I've got a duty to fulfill. Limit?
Noble seal.
Blow for blow. Blow for blow.
Are you brats really okay with this? You know what he's gonna do, right?
Oh my god!
That's what we came here to find out. Whether or not we are okay with it.
Yeah, we want to come to our own conclusions. Don't worry about holding back.
Off the mark.
Critical Esprit, really?
Allow me.
Okay. Let's go with
You're formidable out of
Zeram Capsule on you.
Thanks a million. You're covered.
Blow for blow.
Now I'm mad.
Okay, let's just freaking get rid of it. Wow, that didn't even freaking finish it. Oh my god.
Watch that.
Jealouside!
Kind of hoping that would finish it, but nope.
Take
oh, well, whatever.
I'm sorry. This.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Now Reach is in.
Wind. Prepare yourself.
Alright. Let's go with Speed Surge.
Thank you.
Give me a little bit of speed here.
You're formidable, I'll admit.
Damn it! I can still...
We mustn't relent.
Moving in.
Prepare yourself.
Alright. But I gotta heal off
You're
this
formidable, I'll
frickin'
admit.
crap. Alright. Oh, away!
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
Feather! Parasolini pirouette!
I failed.
I need to keep at it.
Still a ways to go.
I just keep growing and growing.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Oh,
Wow, I
that's all
hate
I've got
that.
in me.
Again, that wasn't even them using the same fucking mechanics. That was literally just them getting a billion turns before I could even move. The ZOC part of that wasn't even a factor half the time. Aim, if you noticed. Yeah, I know. I'm the worst fucking player of the goddamn franchise. Guys, I get it. Edit, you don't have to frickin' rub it in. Still gonna call it like I fucking see it.
Shitbag!
You combined your stigma with the Saint's Eye? How was that even fair?
Curses. We didn't stand a chance, even with the replica's power.
Your Highness, please step back.
No, stop! Wait, Kevin, hold on!
We said we'd only go so far with you. If you're going to shoot first and ask questions later, then we've got plans of our own.
This is why I was against bringing you kids in the first place. Professor Latoya Hamilton, let's say we put an end to this. Even if you're not doing this for personal gain, that doesn't change the fact that you're still the enemy of Zemuria. A threat that needs to be eliminated.
You didn't earn this. You didn't earn this, Trails. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. You didn't fucking earn this. It's quite literally. It's quite literally. It literally. Like I said, you basically came up with it this game. And it's like suddenly she's talking like a supervillain, and it's like oh, this bugs me. Even if I'm the only person on the fucking planet this bugs, it fucking bugs me. I knew I was gonna fucking hate this. Let's just get it over with.
But I'm sure you know that better than anyone.
Indeed I do. Yourself included, given how you keep finding ways to delay pulling that trigger.
Behind us.
Yep. There it is.
Oh my!
Swing! Nadia!
Their swordsmanship.
Three more fucking vestiges.
My. I wish you wouldn't play around so much, Professor. We may be indefinite beings, but one such as you had best be more cautious.
I didn't expect you three would show up here.
These bastards! They're the ones Arkwright fought!
New vestiges. But their aura is on another level.
Latoya, it's starting.
Understood. I'll put up a feed of the launch site.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16.
I'm assuming we're gonna be watching this 3 fucking times.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1.
1 p.m. exactly. And now we shall see whether the sword can truly destroy the cradle.
And then it leaves off on a fucking cliffhanger. Oh.
We're no slouches. Yeah, that's fair.
Alright. Alright. Time for me to be that asshole. I'm not even gonna be coy about it. It's time for me to be that asshole. Yep. Asshole mode activated. Whoops. Let's do that. Let me decide on how I'm gonna on how many and what and what categories I'm setting it for, and then I'll go ahead and I'll say it. I am not happy. I'm just gonna start by saying I am not fucking happy. Oh. Okay. To be honest with you, Raxor, I actually think this is actually bad. I actually think the way they did this was bad. But I will explain after I've typed everything out. we'll put the subcategory as voice direction on that part. Yep. Do not take the fact that I'm about to shower that scene with a fuck ton of negatives to mean that I think everybody should think the same way. Fuck no. I know there are people that are gonna look at me and go, "What?" With that, and all I can do is just throw up my hands and say, "I fucking hated it." Not bust me, bugs me. Come on now. Oh yeah, I also need to mark that this is Kevin's route on each one. You know what? Ashlat hasn't even fucking shown up before. So you know what? Let's just nuke Ashlat's its negative completely. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's been sitting as a potential the whole time, so we're just gonna nuke it so that I can put this properly. Yeah, exactly. He's literally done absolutely nothing. Like, I haven't even felt the urge to put him on the frickin' on the board as a negative. So, nope, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. Which leaves that whole thing. Huh? Oh, I screwed up on the HUD. That's why. Technically speaking, where we should be right now, because I overstepped, is actually there before I add my negatives. Because there are 6 negatives I am giving that. Let's start with Hamilton's dialogue. That's the first thing that bugged me. It feels like it's just out of nowhere we're suddenly having her sound like a villain. I was reminded more of Bond villains than Professor Hamilton. And again, I feel like Raxor points out, Daybreak 2 really screwed the pooch on this one. They had the opportunity to really flush this out, give us a storyline that effectively allowed us to set up for Hamilton getting to this point, going to the point of her stealing her resolve to become the villain. Something along the lines of, I need to become the villain of Cimmeria. And I know where that's leading, and I am prepared for it. So that's the first thing that bugs me. As I said during the scene, I don't feel they earned it. I don't think they earned it. I really don't. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. I feel like we should have had her in the story more often. Like cutaways to her or something. Like I feel like she should have actually have been in the story more, right? You could do Meanwhile Elsewheres. That is something that certain games, even some of my favorite games of all time, have done masterfully. Final Fantasy IV is a perfect example of using Meanwhile Elsewheres to set the stage. Do that. But no. Instead, we have to throw in the fucking harem jokes with Reen and Lloyd instead. Yeah, Daybreak 2 is really what fucking shoots this in the foot, in my opinion. Because Daybreak 2 should have been used to set all of this up. Because if I can guarantee you, if they had actually used Daybreak 2 to set all of this up, I'm just poking. That's just the first thing that came to mind, Raxor. Don't mind me. I'm venting at this point. I'm just venting. Daybreak 2. This is my stance on Daybreak 2, and I'm going to go ahead and say it. Daybreak 2 is filler, and it really fucking shouldn't have been. Daybreak 2 should have been the setup for this. Hear me out, okay? Let's imagine we corrected. That's a good way to put it. They overcorrected. Here's what I think they should have done with Daybreak 2. Especially if they were going to go this route with it. Make Daybreak 2 Professor Hamilton falling to the dark side. Have it be that when she falls to the dark side, that her turn to the dark, quote unquote turn to the dark side, which isn't even a full turn to the dark side if you're paying attention to what she's saying, is, and have it be that we start progressing to the point where Professor Hamilton starts descending into the dark side, quote unquote descending to the dark side. And then in Daybreak 2, oh, there's your payoff. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Kevin's characterization really freaking sucks in this game. That's why I upped him to a triple negative. I hate how he's portrayed in this game. Like, I can't even call Kincaid evil. Kincaid literally was Kincaid literally said, should we? Kincaid's men literally were like, should we pursue Class 7? No, leave them alone. So yeah, Kincaid's positive is not getting erased. Period. So yeah, so there's that. So there's Hamilton's dialogue. I hated Hamilton's dialogue. And her descent into the dark side. Then there's Kevin's hesitation. I don't think they presented Kevin's hesitation properly. It looked more like cutscene incompetence to me. I feel what would have been better is if the vestiges had blocked the bullet. Like, imagine, for example, Nadia goes to fling a needle, but Kevin's bolt has already been deflected, and so is Nadia's needle. And then it's like, whoa, wait, what the fuck? Look. And then you could have the vestiges show up and, do their whole helping thing. But instead, it just looks like Kevin's sitting there, right? And yeah, that is the excuse, but I feel like that's what they've been lip servicing to rather than showing. I haven't really seen the inner conflict that much. It's been there, but it feels like it's just been kind of... It feels more like an excuse than anything. And then there's the new vestiges showing up, which I gave a triple to. I'm sorry, but these vestiges showing up and being able to take on Evan, while he's effectively in double stigma mode is just... What? Because, I would have been more okay with it if... No, sorry. I think I would have been okay with it if we didn't overcome replica-powered Howard, Solis, Leon, Sheridan, Najee right before. It's the sequence of events that kind of screws that up. Oh, I already have a theory on who they are, thanks to the Tyrant. I have a sneaking suspicion one of them is Sheena. I mean, I'm pretty sure the one that called her, was it the woman that called her Latoya? Oh, yeah, and if that's the answer, oh god, yeah. So that's my theory. It's frickin' Sheena. It's frickin' Sheena. And I'm just looking at it like, no. And then, and this is a me problem, but I don't care. I'm giving it a negative anyway. They ended on a fucking cliffhanger. Kevin's Route ends on a goddamn cliffhanger. A soft cliffhanger. I put that in the document. A soft cliffhanger. But, ugh, I just realized I've never made that distinction before. So, a soft cliffhanger is exactly what that was. A chapter ends in a way that's a cliffhanger. Trails does this all the fucking time, right? Big dramatic reveal, dun dun dun, end of chapter, Yeah, it's normal Trails. And most of the time, it's perfectly fine. It doesn't bug me. But in this case, it bugs me. It actually does bug me. And I'm not gonna shy away from saying that it bugs me. Yeah, and I almost feel like the cliffhanger of it should have more so have been. I almost feel like the battle against the Four should have actually have happened at the beginning of the finale, as opposed to the end of being the final battle of Kevin's Route. Yeah. Ugh. Alright. Alright, Kevin's Route. Yeah. Lucrezia basically telegraphed that one, too. Because let's just bring everyone back from the dead. Ugh. That is not a complaint I will ever lob at this series. Bloated UI? Xenoblade's a good example of that. Any 4X game is a good example of that. What a crock of shit. I have heard some bad takes. I've even claimed that somebody could accuse me of having a bad take, but like, fuck. Ugh. Also, Kevin's route is a triple negative. Wow. You know, it's funny. Most of those negatives are all from Kevin's route. If you actually look at it, almost all of them are from Kevin's route. In fact, actually, I'm gonna actually count how many are not Kevin's route. Hang on, let's see. Which ones can I not count as Kevin's route? So 2 from there, 3. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Six, 8, 9, because that's in the Garten. 12, 13, 16. I'll say 19 because that's an overall. We'll say 22 because she made her debut in Van's route. 23 because he has not appeared in anyone other than Van's route. 25. Oh, so it looks like about a third. 28, 31, 32, 34. Oh, so about half. About half of the negatives have been Kevin's route exclusive. Half. That's still kind of embarrassing, in all honesty. Do I want to make this a short day? No. No, I don't want to make this a short day. I don't want to end on that fucking note. I don't.
Yay! So, where's my bonus check?
You'd say it's a good place to stop? Okay, then let me ask you this, Raxor. Well, actually, no. Actually, you know what? No. You know what? Let me double check my schedule for a second here. Because I think what I might do is I might just keep going because my schedule is so bonkers right now. Well, I suppose I should say has been bonkers, but yeah. So I'm working the next 3 nights. No, I think I'm gonna keep going. Fuck it. I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Next up, Where the Heavens Turn. One way or another, Reen's route was going to be second. That was not going to change. Long Lai Poo-Boo.
Whoa! Is that Long Lai Poo-Boo? Oh, incredible. It's easy to see why it's one of the 100 wonders of the Republic.
Oh, yeah, that.
Remember, everyone, we'll only be here for 20 minutes.
We will be returning to Longlai before 7 p.m., so make sure you're ready to go.
I'll hit the Garten. I'll hit the When I hit the Garten, I'll do that.
Hey, is the launch happening over this direction?
Yeah, from Zeku's space base, right? It's really close to Longlai, isn't it? Well, I wouldn't say it's close exactly. It's quite deep into the mountain range, especially since we're in the foothills now. From here, the shortest route would be the Southeast Mountain Pass.
Then, can you take us there tomorrow?
Me too! I want to see the rocket from up close! That might be difficult.
Sorry, folks, but no can do. The mountain path has been closed by the authorities. And seeing as there are also quite a few monsters about, I'm afraid you'll have to give up on the idea.
Bummer.
If it's a government lockdown, then it's probably for our own safety. Still.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be able to see the rocket launch very clearly from the streets of Longlai. I've even seen both of the previous launches myself, with my own 2 eyes.
You have?
Tell us, where can we get the best views?
When we return, you can hire me to take you to all the secret spots.
You sure are a keen businessman. Gotta say, I'm glad this town's got a good view of the launch. It'll make it easier for us bracers to keep everyone safe.
All right. Everyone in one piece? Hard to believe that little detour cost us the whole day.
See you around, everyone!
It's up to you guys now. Do me a favor. See it through to the end.
If the need arises, you can still contact us through the garden. May the goddess protect you.
And may Arusha guide you. Stay safe, Fee, everyone.
Later, Crow, Reen. You gents and I will have to do lunch and talk movies sometime.
All right, it's a deal.
Looking forward to it. You two stay safe till then, you hear?
Right. From the look of it, you're headed to a pretty harsh place. Please be careful, everyone. We'll do what we can to support everyone in the garden, too. Oh, Mint! Please give everyone back at Thor's an update for us.
Yep, sure will.
Seems like tomorrow's gonna be a big day for them, too.
The Dominions, the Elsheim crew, almost seems like everyone in that group has their own agenda. Heck, Heiyue too. Though I guess they're all trying to get ahead of the presidential office. They've got that in common, at least.
Yeah, the same could be said of Arkwright and Kevin's groups.
You two? We'd be more than happy to join in on your serious conversation.
But in these circumstances, it's really hard for us to concentrate.
Sorry, I wouldn't have been able to carry you in the soldat's hands safely.
It's fine. It was an emergency.
Though, now that I think of it, I could have just ridden on Clown Soleus.
Guess we better hurry and let you gals out of here, huh?
Hey! Come on, Crow. At least act a little embarrassed.
Why would he? I mean, that's the perfect spot for you, Toa.
We'll be lucky if we're not discovered until morning.
We'll probably be fine. I'm sure the CID and Republican Army have their hands full. Had we flown straight toward the space base, we'd probably have been discovered and captured immediately.
Yep, though it doesn't look like there's any surveillance.
I've been feeling on edge since yesterday. Why don't we hurry over to Longlight early so we can take a load off? Probably gonna be pretty packed. You did make the arrangements with them, right?
Yeah, but so last minute I felt bad for springing it on them out of the blue.
If I recall correctly, you and your family came here for a trip early last year, right? Oh, Rean! Doesn't your family's Phoenix Wings Inn have a connection with the place here in Calvard?
That's right. It's the most famous hot springs inn in Longlai, Heki Zanro.
I wish, Raxor. That'd be perfect.
By that night, it had been a day since we'd left Basel aboard Elsheim's airship, the Horvatat. While doing our best to avoid the surveillance of the Republican Army and the CID, we got in touch with our various allies.
Right.
Because long-distance communications were jammed, we had our contact exchange info with Elsheim, Heue, and even a reporter from the Tyrell Times.
They told us that a spy planted in Zect Arms, a company under the Society's umbrella, had discovered a shocking truth. Professor Latoya Hamilton, known as one of Professor Epstein's and his 3 disciples, and a person of integrity, had utilized white orbits known as ultracores both at the Basel Observatory and the Tower ruins in Tarbad. There, she used them to construct systems designed to deceive not only the Republic, but also the world at large. And although we don't know the intricacies of how those systems work, based on all we've learned, heard, and discovered, it sounded like they were causing widespread interference or camouflaging regarding space and time. Incidentally, tomorrow, July 12th, will also be the day of the first manned rocket launch in history, and recently Professor Hamilton was secretly placed on the nation's most wanted list, suggesting that she's a threat to the space program somehow. Moreover, other factions have stepped into the fray. Hey, this included the Society, with the Anguis and Enforcers making moves all over the continent. It seemed like they were moving forward with their leader's Eternal Recurrence plan, the third phase of their grand scheme. As for the church, the end goal of Father Kevin, who had been working with us in the Garten, had finally become clear. He's known as the Heretic Hunter. Well, it's not my place to question the morality of his ruthless mission. That doesn't mean I have to agree with it. Yeah. And yeah, I agree with you there, Rean. There seemed to be dissent within the church, seeing as 2 dominions are working together with Elsam just as their group's plan is entering its climax. Furthermore, we also received information that a mysterious group called the Vestiges is operating in the capital and a northern stopover city. Unfortunately, since we were under intense scrutiny and were already spread too thin, we had to leave them to Arkwright Solutions. Because, why not have a frickin' bunch of crap going on that forces there to be 3 stories instead of 1. Again, it goes right back to the whole Daybreak 2 should have been the setup for all this. Oh, I would love to see I'm pretty sure Van would happily lend support to Reen to get him to like long life or to meet up with his master and whatever. But yeah.
The time came for us to part ways with Elsheim and the Dominions so that they could fulfill their own role. They were headed to the site of a certain tragedy in order to uncover Professor Hamilton's true intentions before judgment was passed on her. For our part, we went to look into the operation we knew as Project Startaker. We made our way to Longlai to get a good view of the space program, which we believed to be related to what Crow and I saw. To the south rose the Ishgal Mountains, which hid the huge basin known as Konlon. That is where the military built their space base, sealed off by Ikaruga for the past 2 years. I was convinced it was there that I would find the land where the heavens turn, as described by my master, Yun Ka-Fai.
Why couldn't that all be voiced? That feels like that whole thing should have been voiced. Yeah, I do blame Falcom. That's why I gave it negatives. See, the problem... Okay, I should explain why I don't give individual bits of the inconsistent voice acting negatives. Yeah, exactly. That's actually one of the main reasons why I appreciate when unknown VAs are hired, because that saves you money. I mean, no offense to any fledgling VAs out there, but they are cheaper to hire. But if you get ones with actual talent, well then you're actually getting you're getting a great a great stance, and it can also be a gateway for them to get more roles. That's how it used to be with Hollywood too, right? You star in this you star in these lesser films, and then you get to the bigger, more high budget affair. Yeah. And they also NIS America also hires a lot of the usual suspects when it comes to voice acting too. That's why there's so many recognizable names in the cast. Yes, right? Ray Chase, he's frickin' Cassandra Lee Morris, Damian Haas, Elizabeth Maxwell. Well,
I've got a message from our teacher. I'll be waiting for you come the promised day, in the land where the heavens turn.
According to my intel, they'll be patrolling the mountain range until noon.
Was that the 2nd Air Force Squadron? Seems they're not the only unit on the lookout.
Yeah, they're calling it a flight exercise so that everyone will stay calm.
But it's pretty obvious they're not just up there for training. We're not the only ones having doubts.
I'd say the fact that people are only having doubts as opposed to outright panic just goes to show how impressive the CID really is. I suppose we can credit their division chief for that. Or perhaps it's Kincaid's skill at work.
No denying that. Though I do wonder why they've left us to our own devices.
Been a while since I've seen your morning ritual, but it's still a sight to behold.
You're right. It looks really intense at first, but halfway through, it becomes more loose and relaxed. I've seen it a few times before, but it felt a little different today.
Actually...
Thinking about your fellow disciple? Or maybe... you've sensed a certain someone else?
Yeah, another presence. One I couldn't feel at all last night. Maybe he stopped by to join me in my morning practice.
Well, it's a good question. Who are the two mysterious ones that are going to be in this one? Because obviously it was Risha and Lucrezia for their, whatchamacallit. Vans is going to be Harwood and whoever else.
Man, this porridge is delish. Just what I need to get me going this morning.
You really drank your fill last night, didn't you, Crow? So good! You know, if you dip the fried bread into the soup before you eat it, it'll be full of juicy flavor. These black sides are what you call pidan, right? Century eggs? I'd always wondered how they taste. Their rich and bitter flavor is actually quite addictive.
This Donbang tastes so good. It's like an egg crepe. Crispy on the outside and chewy on the inside.
It's a bit different from the traditional meal we had last night. Sounds like this is a standard breakfast here in Longlai. And you're right about the porridge. Its rich, nutritious broth reminds me of what my master used to make for me when I was training.
Didn't he come to Ymir to train you every year since you were 10?
You haven't seen him in 6 years, right? Since before you enrolled in Thors.
That's right. I wasn't even able to meet him during the Civil War or the Battle of Jormungand. It's just been letters and messages. Even if there were several times when I nearly ran into him, apparently. Though, I get the feeling he's been watching over me this whole time. My struggles with my ogre power, all the trials I've had to overcome, including my match against the other me. I have no doubt he's believed in me all along. Believed that I would persevere. I guess I'm just grateful to him.
Rain. Sounds like he's the man who made you who you are today.
He sure is. And soon he'll finally get to see the fruits of all my labor.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
I'm sure he has a goal of his own that he's been working toward in the shadows. Something related to the space program.
Ikaruga, the Jaeger Corps known as the strongest in all of East Zumeria. To think this man was the chieftain of such a group.
It seems that once he passed the clan on to the next generation, he decided to train those in West Zemuria in the way of the Divine Blade. Judging by how your sister disciple turned out, he's not just any old man.
Yeah. I heard he helped Arkwright's group yesterday in Inkerville. But he wasn't just there to help them. Apparently, he was tracking down an important lead.
That's all well and good, but let's not forget that it's Ikaruga blocking all the roads to the space base. Taking our mechs will only get the military on our asses. So, what are you thinking we should do?
The rocket takes off at 1 p.m. We need to somehow traverse the mountains so we can see it launch up close. Plus, we need to find out the true purpose of the Excalibur, now that we've inadvertently helped them with the finishing touches. And we need to get to the bottom of what it was Crow and I saw at the observatory.
Boy, our to-do list just keeps piling up. Just remember that even if we get to see the launch up close, it doesn't mean it'll give us any answers.
But if Reen's unclouded eye is compelling him, then I think we should go. After all, that's the same thing that eventually led us to facing the other Reen and finding out the truth in the Retributive Tower. I agree. We should be prepared, though. Things might end up even worse than back then. The fate of Zemuria is at stake. You could say, our world is coming to a crossroads.
Or nothing might end up happening. And then it's all good, yeah? A spectacular show like this isn't something you want to experience secondhand. The whole world's watching.
Yeah, that's a nice sentiment, Crow, but since when have we ever been that lucky? No, seriously. Seriously. When has any Trails group ever been that lucky?
You're right about that.
We don't have much time, but I'd still like to take a look around Longlai this morning. We'll need to find a way past the local authorities, seeing as they've blocked off access to the mountain pass. I asked some of my contacts to God damn it, Fee! I also talked with the guild branch here, and it might be good to stop by to see what info they can give us. God. Ugh. I'm starting to hate the Falcom gameplay loop. Like, this is the one time where they should have broken away from it, honestly. Or at the very least, the only group that should be doing them at this, in my blunt opinion, the only group that should be doing 4SPGs at this point is Van's group specifically. It's actually one of the reasons why I appreciate that that Kevin didn't have any 4SPGs to do, which, given his location, makes a fuck ton of sense. That reminds me, Toa, you mentioned there was an important contact we may be able to speak with? Bet she meant a certain sly old raccoon whom we met on the Pantagruel before he hung up his boots. Ah, right, I did mention that, didn't I? I'll try and see if we can set up a meeting with him. Though, keep in mind, the Republic always provides a CAD bodyguard to help to people of its former station. Oh yeah, I can see how that might present a problem. Guess we'll just have to wait and see if he replies. Yep, I think they'll get in touch with us sometime this morning. Well, sounds like we've got some time to kill. Who's up for taking a little stroll around town? Or better yet, we could see if anyone's playing Mahjong and join in. We didn't come here to fool around, Crow. Though I suppose it's not a bad idea to restock our supplies while we're in town. Incidentally, you received a message from the Crossbell branch. It sounds as though the Garten's 8th Dominion will be unlocked soon. Got it. In that case, we can log in and check it if we have time. Okay, then let's move out, you guys. Received monk attire for Reen and Company. Cool. Hey. They put V as the lead character? This is the playable character? Okay. That's interesting.
You like what you see? Please come again.
Sure.
Can't beat
Fully recovered.
But getting float therapy. Use the sauna in Edith.
Alright.
The sauna in Edith, the Haman in Tharbad, Hot Spring in Lonely, and the Thermae in the Sanctum. Wow. Huh. Didn't think there would be an achievement for that, but here we are. Alright. Looks like there's actually something up here. Oh, the SP report. Seems like we could connect to the Orbital Net in incognito mode to handle 4 SPGs. Though the CID would be able to pinpoint our movements in no time if they wanted to. Maybe they don't have the manpower to do that, or maybe they underestimate us enough to think they don't need to. Both, I betcha. Which means we'd better take advantage of that opening. Yeah, we have some time before this afternoon's launch, so let's get a feel for things here as we go. And as for the Grim Garten, is something on your mind, Altina? You were like this yesterday, too. No. You do seem to be in a daze every now and then. With so much going on, maybe she's just in a bit tired? No, I got plenty of sleep last night. I'm perfectly all rested. Remember how that terminal holo compiled data on Crow's instructions the night before last? I found some curious information within.
Eos. Good stuff with those answers earlier. Just need you to follow up with one more favor.
Yeah, I've got basically nothing. It was a fine scene. The scene itself was fine.
Gather any and all info related to that third possibility.
And once the data is compiled, please transfer it to the terminal you're currently wired to.
Oh, you said all that data would take time to analyze. So what's this curious information? Well, it's about the Empire's Black Workshop. To be more specific, the data concerns the Sword of the End and the homunculi. Really? Are you kidding? But Professor Hamilton was the one who was managing that terminal. Does that mean she was investigating something behind the scenes even during the incident in the Empire? Well, no. According to the data log, it seems to have been from a long time before that. I also have yet to confirm whether or not Professor Hamilton was the one who acquired the data. Let's see. Why would something like that be on the terminal? Could just be one part of a huge encyclopedia. If it's related to what we saw through the telescope, then we'd better at least keep it in mind. Yeah, and today may give us a better idea of that too. The Black Workshop is in the past now, Altina. It's not a burden you have to carry alone. So don't hesitate to share with us, or with Milliam, Yuna, and the others. Ah, right, of course. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, my dear. There, you do not have to deal with shit alone. Got your back, Altina. Come on now. Ah, Tim.
Hey, Orion.
Rise and shine. You sleep okay? Stuff on your end's about to hit its tipping point, I bet. Picking up off our talk last night, though, we've just now secured a route to attack into the 8th domain. Much appreciated. That was a quicker turnaround than expected. Just business as usual when I'm in the mix. Anyway, I know everything's touch and go for you guys right now, but we can give you at least some support via the Garten, so yeah, bring your A-game, alright? Thank you for your concern. Well, we'll continue participating in the recapture effort when the opportunity arises then. Grimgarten's 8th domain can finally be accessed. Ugh. It's like,
I knew this place was going to be busy for the launch.
Take a look
but
at our wares.
it's straight
Sold
up
with
packed.
pride.
That'll just help us to blend in. We should be able to get some of those long life sweets too, right?
Yeah, we'll have to check them out.
Well, I suppose we should take a break while we have a chance.
What'll it be?
Oh yeah, I forgot about exchanging my septic mass.
Thank you.
There we go.
Hey, stop on by. What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch. What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Whoops.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Okay.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Alright. Whoops, wrong one. Keep doing that. Let's get these out of the way.
This means a lot to me.
I'll treasure it always.
I'll keep it safe.
There. We can do one. Either Altina and Crow, or sorry, Altina and Toa, or Crow and Fee. Oof. God damn it, why do you gotta make me pick like that? Screw you, game. Hey, you want a good view of the launch? Then head up to the viewing platform. Originally, I planned to charge for it, but since I'm such a nice guy, I'm gonna let you go up for free. How about it? Sure.
When's it gonna launch?
Oh, hi again. Oh, are you all travelers? I guess from the way you look, you came from the Empire. Ah, well, you're not wrong. You're here to see the rocket? Looks like you found the perfect spot. Indeed, it seems this place has the ideal view. According to the program, you'll be able to see the rocket take off from between those mountains. I'm really looking forward to it. Should be a nice memory to take with me to the afterlife. Still look healthy to me. Did you come here by yourself? Yes, my son and granddaughter were busy. But after this, I'll meet up with some old friends and have a good time. Since you've come all this way, I hope you'll get to see the launch from a good spot too. Yes, so do I. It reminds me a little of my master. This old man?
When's it gonna launch?
Yeah. I do like that they don't really pay him any heed. Because they wouldn't know, who that is. And I kind of appreciate that they don't. If I'm honest.
No, the other side might have like a festival here.
Oh, welcome.
Yeah, exactly. Why would they? That's exactly my point.
My stuff can't be beat.
Let's see. Crow. I'm gonna finish fees first.
I'll be waiting for you. My stuff can't be beat.
Alright. Weapon for Reen. Weapon for Altina. Weapon for Fee. Weapon for Crow. Okay, so I'm ditching 9 evasion for 13 damage and 44 resistance. Oof, that's actually tempting. That is actually tempting. I think I'm gonna hold off for now, but that is tempting. I can only do 1. Ah!
I'll be waiting for you.
I need to hit the Garten. I need to hit the Garten.
We should stake out a
Let me know if you need anything at all. Come back anytime.
Let's search around.
You, over there, come take a look. Looking is always free, you know. Come again.
There we go.
Traffic on the national highway from
Shard searching.
Got here early.
Thanks for the heads up.
So this is where people are watching the launch. Some of them have been sitting here for days.
It'll be a moment for the history books for sure. Here's hoping we can grab closer seats.
Right. We just have to find a way to make it happen.
Let's search around.
Not this way.
I didn't think so.
Shard searching.
I'm curious where the heck they're gonna put it.
Running a search. Running a search.
There it is.
Our reward's been deposited.
So I'm assuming it's going to be different on each path. That's actually why I bothered to come in here with Kevin. Oh, I don't see Agnes or Ren anywhere. I don't sense them either. That's odd. Why don't we take a quick look around? You were right. Neither Agnes nor Ren seem to be here. Apparently not. I can only assume they have their reasons. Still, the timing of it all nags at me a little. According to Elaine, the two of them split off from Van's group after getting called to the capital. Even then, the fact that they can't access the Garten from the capital is somewhat concerning. There must be a reasonable explanation. Not saying it's wrong to worry or anything, but I don't think sticking our noses in would be the best look on us. Yeah, for now, let's keep a tab on them and carry on as usual. Oh, a couple of them have changed. Alright. What is it that I, a Dominion, should strive to protect? I suppose that's something I'll need to answer in due time. Nevertheless, I will pray for everyone's good fortune in the coming trials, so that we might all gather again someday under less strenuous circumstances. I guess that would make sense for them not to be here, or at the point in which I put Kevin and I had Kevin in there, because they were kind of waiting to be the boss fight. We can't just let something like that happen, even if it means turning our backs on the church. And once we've made up our minds, you'd better believe we're going to follow through. You folks should do the same. Damn right. Just damn right. Tempted to give the goddess a real earful for this mess, I swear. But for better or worse, the end's in sight. Sorry, Kentra. Yeah. I'm assuming it would have been different if I had actually talked to them all with Reen instead of with Kevin. Or maybe it wouldn't have. I don't know. I think there's one more difference, and I think it's over here. Or maybe not. Oh, that's the exact same. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll deal with that when we get Van's crew. I still need those connection thingies. So let's go to Grimoire decryption.
Beginning decryption. There. Thank you for waiting.
Gem card Rufus, gem card Crow. Credit Lane. I am not seeing any connection pieces.
Okay.
That sucks. Oh, cool. Cool, got that song. Naval Gem. Ooh. That's basically cast time 4. Shizuna Z1 Pig Girl outfit. Burning Blood. Strength plus 45 and prevents rot freeze. He's in death blow 100%. Damn. 2U materials. Amber Heart. Defense and arts defense plus 45. Seal mutant blind. Being prevented. Okay. Crit and evasion. That's strike and evade 4. I actually like that they've combined those, if I'm honest. Alright. Cool. Oh, I did actually get a few connection pieces. I got 3. Oh, nice. So when I'm ready to view those, we'll be able to do so. Excellent. Excellent.
We earned it. Well done.
Getting sharper.
There we go. Oh yeah, that was the other thing too. I was gonna do some orbment adjustment. So, Kevin. Wait. Unequip all quartz. Because you're done. I'm never fucking using you. Even in the fucking finale, you're not getting used. You're done. You're done, son. Pro, Altina, Fairy. Poor Fairy's been just screwed over. Reset, Catra, Judith. Yeah, I'm afraid your route is done. Your routes are done, Swin and Nadia, so I'm afraid you're done. Stick a fork in you, you're done. As much as that pains me to say, it's the truth. Alright. Now, I'll wait until we get out of here to do that, because otherwise I'm gonna be screwing it up constantly. For now, though, oh yeah, that's right. I need to adjust Shizuna's because oh god, I took more off of Shizuna than I thought. Oh god, shit. I don't even remember what was where with her. Fuck. Alright, let's put...
Oh, you got yourself a new skill.
Uh-huh. Let's put...
Skill loadout updated.
Alright. Let's also put...
Skill loadout updated.
Oh, do I want that on you? Nah, we'll put
Skill loadout updated.
Alright.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
That's the HP thing.
Skill loadout updated.
Yeah, we'll do that. And then...
Skill loadout updated.
That makes more sense to have on you, and I can always just remove it later. Actually, no. I want a different one on you. I want Recluse on you.
Skill loadout up.
Because I want to give that one to Reen. And we'll replace the thingy with it. Oh, Crisis Force! Yeah, Crisis Force. I'll put that one on him. There we go. Only got one of those. Definitely want that on you, Reen.
Let's take a look.
Then from here I really don't care, so let's just give you something good.
Skill loadout updated.
There we go. There. Okay. Now... Now that we've done all that, let's head through the garden. I say let's get the garden done.
Charge! Let's begin our adventure. We move. We've nearly finished clearing the Garton's castle. Everyone, be fully prepared and stay sharp. It's too bad Aggie and Ren couldn't be here with us. Yes, but think of how fun it'll be to surprise them with all of the progress we made.
Right. Doesn't change what we gotta do.
Well then, let's put our all into this, so we can focus on what's happening outside. Come on, everyone.
Yeah. Might as well finish this off.
You're fighting me now.
Although, I'm assuming there's still gonna
Looks like
be
it
shit.
makes sense to me.
Bring it on!
What? How did you pull that off?
Immovable! Just try me. Your move, Immovable! Attack some more! You're up, Elaine.
Jin!
Say no more. Activating skill.
Oh yeah, I also had that other. Oh, it's the other one.
That felt pretty great.
The Silver Blade doesn't disappoint.
That's just the dumb one. That's the dumb one. Yeah, that's the dumb one. We're leaving you in the good one.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
This'll suck ya! Gotcha, son!
Now, let's close in on
Now you've done it!
Oh, come on! What the hell was that?
My turn now. Immovable!
Right!
You're open!
My chance!
Here!
I'm all fired up.
Have some extra!
You're up, Elaine.
Yeah, sure.
For your trouble.
Mm-hmm. Feeling fine.
Have some more. Payback time. Bring it on.
Here!
Alright.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Oh god, Shizu. What? Oh god. That would explain some things. I'll say that.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed.
That was a treat.
That sure hit the spot.
Alright.
Gotcha!
Let's go!
Like,
I like where this is headed.
I forgot I put this as one of the songs. I forgot I put this in the rotation.
Understood.
That's actually kind of great.
We can win this!
She'll let them play for a little bit.
I like where this is headed.
Go all in on her.
Ain't on Ben. I'm fly bait.
No need to go easy on her.
I like where this is headed.
Okay.
You're next, Shizuna. They're down!
For your trouble.
I gotcha! Sucker! Too late!
Nice! Moving on up.
The view always changes the higher I get. I will always strive to better myself.
Okay. We'll level up Shizuna. Why not? Nah, I'd rather do that for Elaine. Get her up to 54. Okay.
Let's get this roll. There! Time to clean house. Take this! Let's clinch it!
Okay?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van.
Right behind you.
Immovable under.
All amped up.
Nice. That went great. That was damn good work,
Goodies for the
Arkwright.
taking. You're so close. Time to get to
Let's get this roll. Take this. Now, time to clean house. Snooze you lose. Immovable under. Just try me. Snap to it, Shizuna. Sucker!
Immovable!
Sucker!
You're up
up, Elaine.
I really need to update her words.
Here goes.
Here.
Just try it.
Ready to go.
You're open.
For good measure.
My turn now.
Sucker! My blade is yours. My chance!
Have some extra.
I can help.
For your trouble.
You're next, Shizuna.
Have some more. Put you in your place. Go all in on him.
Jin!
Right behind you.
Ah, come on.
You're open.
Good timing.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Treasure ahoy.
Oh, look. Got another memento orb.
That guy looks fierce.
There we go. Alright, let's get a move on.
Stage cleared.
Where should we go next?
Oh, wow. I need you to have refreshing veil. And we'll give you the whale. Why not? We can give you a lot of shit. So we'll give you the Aegis Shield, refreshing veil, a whale, and Fellas for good measure. I'll give you Aura Breath. I want you to hang on to Aura Breath. No, I think it would be better served having the whale. Being poetic with that. I'm actually going to replace Lost Mobius with the whale on Reen. Kevin is of zero consequence. I'm going to replace Terral with the whale on Crow. Replace Desert Edge with the whale. Already been over those ones. Celeste and Leon unfortunately don't matter too much. We'll replace that with that, and I'd rather have you have Aegis Shield than that. Paragard, Risha is busy right now. Agnes isn't in my party, and Red's not in my party. Okay, there we go. Much better. Alright, let's grab whatever this is.
What incredible power!
Eos's Blessing.
Count on me!
Stage upgrade.
You won't best me.
Really?
Never fear.
Van, your turn. I'll aid you.
Come on.
Put you in your place.
Nice! Moving on up.
The view always changes the higher I get.
I can still get stronger.
Where should we go next?
Okay. We'll do this one.
Loot obtained.
Why not? Here. Enter here.
We move.
Alright. Hit foes with quick arts, activate 3 devices, and then slay enemies in the field.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Now you've done it.
How dare you! With me.
Sucker!
I'm counting on you, Jin. Too slow.
Now that's what I call a fight.
Very imposing aura, immovable.
This'll suck ya. This'll suck. This'll suck ya. Gotcha. Take down. There. Nice. Moving on up.
Ooh, now they make her a fun fight.
Hey, let's get this one. There.
Watch out.
There. Now, let's finish the job. There's the nightmare.
Your charge is
Still more.
Attack guards advised. Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Gotcha. Take that. Now, let's finish the job. Take that.
I still have to laugh at the fact that that's like the 3rd time I've gotten my favorite opening song as a battle theme. Ted A specifically.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
I know it was a little hard to hear, but that was indeed Cold Steel 1's opening theme song playing while I was beating on that skeleton.
Get ready. That guy looks fierce.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
There.
Oh my god! God, that song loves me today, apparently.
Let's finish the job.
This song loves me, apparently. Oh my god!
Take this. There.
This
And deal with it.
Hate to interrupt the music, but no. That thing had too much, it just has too much health in field combat.
Nice!
Nice, everybody's up in the
Thanks for
TP
helping,
again.
Van.
Gotcha!
By the way, if you're wondering why that's on to me, it's on random.
Immovable, right! Just try me. Snap to it, Shizuna! Activating skill! Have some more!
Immovable!
Have some more! Ready to assist!
Oh yeah, I guess I kinda needed,
Have some more! On guard!
but whatever.
The blade is yours!
Ah, come on!
My turn.
That!
Do them in, Van.
You're open!
Poor bastard.
Nice! That went great! That was damn good work, Arkride. This'll suck ya! There! Gotcha!
Alright. Time for this here.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Calm and deal with it. We should go on the attack.
No need to go easy on
Said I was going
Alright, Shard field engaged.
Your move, Immovable!
Oh wow, I got her. Nice.
I will always strive to better myself.
Yeah, I guess I didn't really need to worry about Van or Elaine's levels right now.
Do your worst.
They've leveled up 4 times just for going through the domain.
Still got
Well, no, actually I'm wrong. Van has leveled up 3 times, and so both of them have leveled up 3 times. Whoops. No, I don't want to save right now.
Make her
I'm heading. I'm gonna end at the end of this domain. That's what I'm gonna do.
Stay calm and work through it. Let's go!
Show what you're really capable of.
Wonder who will fight next.
It's 2.
Let's get this rolling. Hey, it's done now. Let's finish the job. Take this. They're down. Let's clinch it. Just try me. I gotcha. That's my drift.
Elaine, got it.
I could make a joke, but I'm not going to.
That's how it goes.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Gotcha. There. It's done now. There. Clean house.
Ready to go. I'll cover you.
Let's clinch it.
Oh, treasure.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van.
You're fighting me. Take down. Time to clean house. Take down. Elaine. Just try me. Snap to it, Shizuna. For your trouble.
That felt pretty great.
Damn. This no way to step, Shizuna.
How about now? All right.
Good work. We still in one piece?
Quick hearts damage dealt 100 times.
We earned it.
That's actually
hey,
funny.
a treasure chest.
Oh wow, Memento and Orb 9. Okay, I'll take that. I was not expecting that, but okay, I'll take it. If you're wondering why that's shocking me, that's the second Memento Orb I've gotten in this domain.
Gotcha!
This'll make for a good warm-up. Looks like a good chance to beat.
You snooze, you lose. Here for you. Take it
Not
away.
that I care for you to be there for me.
Just
In fact, I'm gonna fix that after this fight.
For your trouble. Ready to assist.
Pitiful.
I follow. I'm all fired
I love that Shizuna is still powerful, even though I basically just put random shit on her. When I redid her reports.
Just try.
Considering that Kevin's crew basically took a bunch of stuff from her.
My turn now.
Activating skill.
Take a point. Have some extra. Okay. Here.
I'm all fired up.
Pitiful.
Silver Blade.
You're down. Too slow.
Here for you.
Have some extra.
You're mine. Go for it, Elaine.
Oh. I guess I should have done that. There we go. Okay.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
That fight felt pretty good.
You really showed him who's boss, Elaine.
That was a weird way of you saying her name, Jen. Ooh. Treasure over there. I might as well grab
Watch
it.
it.
While we're
That
here.
one's big.
God, there's 2 big ones.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Blue skill stone. That was worth the detour, I'll say that.
Okay, let's press onward.
There we go. 200 water septif, an indigo ring, and 3 freeze. or no, of.
Where should we go next?
There we go. All right. I didn't actually mean for Elaine to be the one to do that, but whatever.
You're open.
I guess I didn't need to waste that, but whatever.
One step closer to reaching my peak. I will always strive to better myself.
There we go. Oh wow, a whole bunch of cores, leveling into max. Damn. 20 holocores max now.
We earned it.
Which gives us another Kusanagi. Which actually I want that on Van. Now that I'm Hello. Alright, let's put break 3. Well, we'll grab that from Ren then, because I do want that on him. And let's go ahead and give Burn 2. There. Alright. Oh, wow. Jin, let's upgrade your shit, dude.
Just let me know why great quartz insert.
Oh, wow, Elaine, we really need to fix your shit, don't we? Okay, Goldia Gem. Oh, you have Goldia Gem on. Never mind. That was my first thought. I was just like, yeah, Goldia Gem. But it's already there, so no need to put it on there. As smallest gem. Actually, I would like that to be on there. Who's both got that? Van and Reen. Okay, for the sake of this fight, I want that on Elaine, actually. So, Reen, we're gonna take it from you. I'm going to grab the Rufus one. I'm going to... I think we'll up your evade, Elaine. And we'll take it from Rufus again. You have Heavenly Fortune? Yes, you do. Let's give you... Ooh. Might as well give you Emerald Gem. Why not? Alright, put that there. Yeah, why not give you a fuck ton of HP? Why not? What else do I want on you? Wait, what's Novarl Gem? Speed increase and cuts the other thing down and gives you Judgment Feather. Awesome. That's what I want. Oh yeah, I did give that too, didn't I? Ah! I could take that off of her if I wanted to. I don't know if I want to though, because I don't think it matters that much. I basically just gave it to her for the sake of having something on her, I'm pretty sure. What else can I give you? boost your. Let's boost that while we're at it. All right, cool. Let's also readjust the party, shall we? Get the fuck out of there. There, Kevin. We're done with you. Everybody else that's there can stay there. Yeah. That's true. And he's already... Do you think he needs more than 11k? Hey, Raxor? Because I'll go for it if you think he needs more than 11k. Yeah, he's level 60 here. Yeah, I know. That's kind of like, huh. I'm assuming that's because that's the level he joins in Van's route, because that already got spoiled by the Garten for me. Because when I came here as Kevin, one of a line from Van's dialogue was, "Glad to have you with us, Jin." Yeah, that's why I mentioned the whole. I'm pretty sure that was basically me saying, yeah, I'm pretty sure the game did that. You know. Anywho, now that we've done that, let's take on the domain boss, which apparently wants us to win by dealing over 25,000 total damage, which is okay. And without anybody being KO'd. Bear the Nightmare.
The last obstacle between us and victory.
We can recuperate here.
Actually, that's a good point. How are we doing? All right.
That sure hit the spot. That sure hit the spot. That sure hit the spot.
And I got my gourmet rank to 28. I wasn't even trying to do that. I was just trying to. I was just trying to beef everybody's
was simply delicious.
CP. I was just trying to beef up CP. That's all I was trying to do. There. Ah! Altera. Oh, I haven't tried that out yet, no. Because I haven't bothered changing hollow cores. That you said it was Alteris. Alteras. Okay. Altera. There you are. Let's see. When you boost, whose strength and art strength go up by 18%, as does the defenses. Speed goes up 36%, with an 8% regen to HP and EP, and a 5 CP boost after acting. S-Craft power is boosted by 70%, by 70. Sorry, not 70%, it's just 70. And 70, and ultimate wind, 6 turns of cast time and post delay being a fifth. It's shrunk down to 1/5. Damn. I would be lowering Van's EP and his art strength by quite a bit. Let's see if what would happen if I did it with lanes. Her EP would actually go up, but her CP would go down. I would be sacking a fuck ton of speed, and a bit of a crit, and that'd be a downgrade in both her S-Craft power and her strength and arts Her strength boost when boosted. And then Jin, I'll consider it. That's true, because then they can just level it up while I'm sitting there. So Reen. So Reen, you are not an ideal candidate for that. But, although, oh well, I don't want to forget to unequip it, so we're actually I'll get Risha to do it. Okay. Wait. No. There we go.
Carmine Altera. The honor is all yours, I'm sure.
I had a... That's interesting.
Carmine Altera. The honor is all yours, I'm sure.
Right, that was from that quest. Alright. Okay, so who are we up against? Simeon. Hi, Simeon.
Hello there, and my commendations.
Sup, chat? Short day no see.
Uh-huh. Actually, like a week. But yeah.
Damn, he's way past being pissed off.
At long last,
I mean...
you verge on the garden's final domain. The site, I venture, of what will substantially serve as the climactic confrontation.
With all the shit going on in the real world, I'd be shocked that he had... if he wasn't pissed off. He's pissed at Simeon? Okay, something clearly happens in Van's route to lead to that. Oh, from Kevin too. Oh, right, because he heard about the Black Grendel. Oh, right. Okay, totally justified. 100% justified. I was wondering, like, what the hell could have... That, and then you mentioned Kevin too, and I was like, oh, right.
Though it would appear the Spriggan here is less than pleased with that.
Something tells me we're gonna find out why he's so pissed.
Wait, dead ass? What's the deal, OnlyFans?
Enough with the weird nicknames already. And don't go playing dumb with me, Imaginator. I didn't catch the whole story, but... you went and recreated the Grendel Zolga, didn't you?
Wait, that happened?
Yep.
You're saying he cloned it or something?
Yes, something like that. Except the color was one of pure night instead.
It had copied most of the original's abilities, though it fell short trying to capture his overwhelming aura.
Even then, that thing squeaked me out like crazy. Probably because this guy didn't have so much as a speck of emotion for doing it.
I've no rejoinder.
Listen to this guy deadpanning it up. Only makes him even more of a dick.
That makes me curious what the line was, what the nickname is in the actual Japanese version. Then Raxor. If they were completely upset with the OnlyFans pun.
If what they say is true, then we cannot overlook this in the slightest.
Agreed. The very act tramples on the hearts of those who were involved in that incident.
And Van has every right to be angry about that.
You're talking about what happened to Dingo, aren't you? Dingo Brad. That would be the journalist who was pursuing Almada.
Yeah, he did pretty good by me too.
The guy had a rep, even in the Free Cities. Always wanted to meet him over a drink, just once.
I've only ever heard the name. But either way, what you did is heinous at best.
Yeah, that was a little out of pocket. Some lanes are just meant to be stayed in.
Oh, damn! Even Ulrika's calling you out, Simeon. Damn! Damn! Alright. 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 Let's just scroll up to the characters and add you. I'm not double dipping here. No, I am not double dipping. Okay, good. So, this might seem like a weird place to have a character earn a positive. And it is. But Ulrika has absolutely earned her positive just from that line alone. I admit I've been kind of curious about... I've been kind of stewing over Ulrika in my mind about whether or not I find her irritating or endearing. I will say the streamer shtick is a little headache-inducing, because she is literally a parody of typical streamers, right? But this line here, right here, where she where she's literally looking at Simeon like, yeah, doing the whole recreation of the Grendel thing was just, wow, dude, is fascinating to me, because that indicates to me that she has a moral code. It's skewed, as any member of Ouroboros is, but she has a moral code. Like, she's looking at this like, that was disrespectful as fuck, dude. Yeah, I do agree with that, and that's actually, you know, it may be par for the course, but I do like that there's more than just, lol, typical streamer girl, and that's what's helping to bolster her up to a positive. Yeah, exactly. She's actually been able to apologize for shit, right? You know, yeah, sure, it's kind of felt half-assed, but this almost feels too real. Like, she's just looking at Simeon like, yeah, dude, that was just, what the fuck? And I like that. As I stated, I mean, we're talking about the fact that I added a positive, for God's sakes. So, you know, that should go without saying. It just adds to the frustration of this game. Every time I find something that's great, there's also something else that pisses me off, but here we are. Anyways. Yeah. Which is funny, because this game is definitely going to stay, it is still not going to, it's not going to creep up to the top of my Trails list as numbers-wise, but I can definitely understand why people like it. That's why I'm downgrading the thing down to grapefruit. Hoot. I hate this game, I really do. Ew. But I also have, there's a lot of shit that's just so, it's so frustrating. It's so good, but it's so frustrating at the same time. Yeah, it's a love-hate relationship that I have with this game. There's stuff that I love, and then there's just stuff that pisses me right the fuck off. God, I feel so skewed. You know what? I think that's my cue to change the notification message. Anywho.
Wait, no cap? Not your best luck simulator.
Et tu, Ulrika. I'll have you know it did leave me with some small measure of guilt.
Et tu, Ulrika. That's just reminding me of a YouTube channel I watch. Oh God. Yeah, the way Todd Habergard delivered that line.
Et tu, Ulrika. I'll have you know it did leave me with some small measure of guilt.
God. This is why Ouroboros should have been the only villain faction.
Nevertheless, you can hardly expect an agent of a criminal organization to be a paragon of ethicality. See, you have your way of conduct, and we have ours. To wit, using any means necessary to accomplish our goals.
You got it wrong, Imaginator. That ain't what Arkwright's so chapped about. It's because you went out of your way to create that imposter, even though you didn't need to.
That's why I said to cut it out with the false modesty. You're more powerful than a legendary dragon or that crimson beast. Not to mention, you're a fair match for the blazing demon, the mightiest of all.
That would be strength enough to stave off the entire slew of combatants gathered here.
Right on the nose. So quit wasting those brain cells dreaming up flunkies and face us head on. Then, after beating your ass in the next week and back, we'll move on to the end of this damned castle. I only wish Agnes and Ren could be here to see it.
Van.
Well said, my disciple.
I almost wish I had waited until the finale to do this. So they could have been here. I wouldn't get this cutscene? Ah. Alright, then never mind.
Sounds like a plan to me. My fists and I are behind you all the way.
Every bit will make a difference against someone on par with the conflagration.
Adios above. There go whatever qualms I had about putting in an appearance.
No way we can back down after hearing all that.
Good gracious. Me on equal footing with McBurn? The rote response would be to rebuff such facetious notions. But if it is truly what you so desire, I shall bring all the might I can muster under these circumstances to bear!
Yo! My man's simulator doing the most right now. Can this system even take the heat, though?
If it breaks, then that is the professor's issue to resolve.
Oh, God.
May I ask that you make a serious effort as well?
Bet! Gotta crank these vibes up to turbo speed! I can't go ham while I'm on stream. But all you alcoholics out there are here for content, so hold on, cause we're going sky high!
Bring it, punks!
There's no obstacle my analysis can't crack.
Shizuna, let's join together on this.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Reen.
This here's the same mighty foe Rufina dealt with on top of the Blade Lord for years. Now, the battle begins anew! Imaginator!
It's a Guardian. We can defeat it.
Time for a new look!
Well, if it isn't the original, the dark blue armored demon.
You're getting your just desserts for that little act you pulled on the others. Brace yourself!
Full of
Oh, come on!
Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
I read that right. If I read that right.
Let's have a look-see.
Hey, that's one of the clear objectives gotten. Unless that was just unless that one wanted me to do 250,000. But whatever.
Shady, but I gotta drag you.
Enforcer number 7, Simeon the Imaginator.
Yeah.
Fight with all that I.
Same. Oh, and number 18, the influencer, here to shill.
Listen up. We're getting past you by any means necessary. And I do mean any.
On my...
I gotcha!
Catch
my drift! Howl for me! Thundering kick!
Oh, crap. I screwed up.
Fragment!
This is gonna suck.
Align and strike our foes before us!
You're open!
Start a flame war. Get roasted. It's our turn now.
Oh shit, I can use Ultimate Wind too!
Let's pump up the vibes.
You know what? Yeah.
Activating Shark Command.
Thank
I owe
you.
you one.
Appreciate that. I like where this is headed.
That didn't work, so let's go with some different
We should
ones.
go on the attack.
Override! Here goes! Take this! Here comes there!
A window of opportunity.
Let's see.
I like where this is headed.
Yeah.
Who are you trouble?
We'll just do a little bit of white damage.
You're next, Shizuna.
Okay. As for that, let's go with...
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification.
Here I go. Help! Me when I feel like I'm versus a full stack of my precious Blorbos? Is this real chat? Wait, no, it's VR. Okay, but legit, this goes so hard. It's got me screaming, crying, throwing up.
Can anyone understand what the hell this girl is yapping about?
Yes, actually.
You can do this.
Okay. Okay. That was funny.
Those afar.
Get
going, Dan.
Oh, that was actually great.
Do be gentle with me.
Why?
We should go on the attack.
Oh, he's just got stupidly high evasion.
Here comes the glue! Here goes! Take this!
Alright, sharp field engaged.
Quite the show you're putting on. I haven't had this much fun since I entertained Lady Rufina.
I praise. Wouldn't say I've reached her level just yet, though.
You're actually getting pretty serious about this. All right, let's have a blast here.
You're next, Shizuna.
Sucker!
Elaine.
Let's...
Full of vigor, aren't we?
Got you covered.
Silvery. Van, your turn.
I love that my basic attacks are doing so much.
You want this? Opic, come on!
Damn! That was 14,000.
to me your
That
power,
wasn't
my
just on
friend.
its own.
Filter down!
You're open. Wrong way. Too shady, but I gotta drag you. My turn now. Let's do this. Activating Shark Command.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, let's not say we did.
Pitiful.
Immovable.
Wait, what is he all inflicted with? That looks like blind, mute, and I have no idea what that third one is. Probably delay.
Manifest, God of truth and falsities. Off to Nirvana with you.
Cypher activate.
Hello. After you.
I owe you one.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Got you covered.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think I was gonna let those buffs go?
Drag you. Feeling fine.
Pull out all the stops.
Oh, they're both 50?
This'll clinch it. Relax!
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Let's pump up the vibes.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's get started.
I love that we're consistently doing around 7 to 10,000 per round.
How dare you!
Go all in on him.
We definitely want to keep that up.
Your turn.
All you.
Oh, you got
Gotta drag you.
You won't best me.
Hit where it hurts. Radical force.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I'm sorry, did you think I was going to let that stand?
Not sure I can keep this up for much longer.
Don't falter now. We're almost at the finish line.
Inconceivable. Are they truly about to prevail?
Mm-hmm. Feeling fine.
We should go on the attack.
Considering that Grendel was only responsible for what? 25% of the damage I've done to him so far?
How's this?
You're open.
Or, I don't really see it as that much of a priority. I've been shredding his HP. God damn.
Lower your drum.
Van, your turn.
Still an extra 25%. That's true. That's true.
Full of vigor.
Too slow.
Pushy, but I gotta drag you.
You're open.
My blade is yours.
Okay. Radical force.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
All right, Jin. Oh, that's not Jin. Whoops.
Oops. Ready to assist.
Oops.
Lending aid.
I thought that was.
I'm counting on you, Jin.
Oops. All right, let's get a pomp strike in there. All right. Raxor wants Grendel. We are going to go Grendel.
We should go on the attack.
Never fear.
With my favorite combo, Limited Blaster, Howling Roar, S-Break. Or S-Craft, rather.
Alright, sharp field engaged.
Manifest, God of truth and falsities. Off to Nirvana with
I'll
you.
lend a hand. Pushy, but I gotta drag you.
You won't best me.
Really? Oh.
Shark command.
Thank you.
We'll just do a
Appreciate
basic one. And then we'll use our zero arts for the whale.
Feeling fine.
Oh, can she? Can I do it?
You've got this.
Oh, I can't do it because I'm out of. Damn!
Pitiful.
Alright.
Get going, Dan.
Alright. In that case.
Never fear.
Ah! should finish it.
I'm lost for words. Nice! Moving on up.
Broke some new ground.
So... a thought has occurred to me. Why is a fight like this better than, say, the two bosses we had with Kevin's final route? And I think there's two big reasons. The first is that Simeon didn't get 4 billion turns. Let's start with that. The second though, kit access. Yeah, exactly. It's kit access. That's exactly right, Raxor. Because when I have a party that I gel with, that I work well with, and is suited to stuff like getting rid of disorders constantly, I'm a lot more okay with it. And that's actually something that I like about the Garten. It's also why I haven't been really wanting to say the Garten is like badly paced and whatnot. Even though I do think it is actually pretty badly paced, admittedly. The funny thing, though, the funny thing for me is that I also feel like the boss design in the Garten has been a lot fucking better than the boss design outside, for the most part. With actually a few very big exceptions, admittedly. Both of them on Van, both of the ones that I can, well, 2 of the 3 that I can think of off the top of my head being in Van's route, and the third being in Reen's route, actually. Which is ironic that I had Chizuna in the party, because she was involved in one of those fights. I think the reason why the Garten has been so good, feels so good to play through, is honestly, it feels like a toy box. It goes right back to why Final Fantasy V is so fucking fun to play. It's a toy box. You've got a whole bunch of these awesome toys to play with, and the game just lets you go nuts with them. It's also why I liked the Reverie Corridor back in Trails into Reverie, and why I was just freaking gushing about Reverie's gameplay as hard as I was. And why Reverie still, to this day, has the highest gameplay score or out of any Trails game. We'll see if this one actually manages to beat it, because it doesn't have that. It doesn't exactly have that view. It's definitely moving in that direction. Although, let's face it, that's going to be the finale. That's going to be the finale's. The ball's in the finale's court for that. I'll go ahead and say that. Although the ending of the Garten could actually also bump the score too, now that I'm thinking about it. And that's what's got me kind of like just thinking, right? I'm looking at this and I'm like, the Garten is so good. Okay, so the Garten is gonna take until the finale to finish off. I mean, yeah, I figured as much. I think... Okay. I'm gonna compromise on that. Right before the final one. Oh, God. Ugh. That's timing for you. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go this far. Let's call this... Do I want to put it there, or do I want to put it down? You know what? We'll put it in between. We'll put all of the other ones in between. But I am willing to go this far. And since it's basically required that we... Well, actually, no. The Garten is optional. Optional, I just realized that. Garten has literally been optional. Actually, no. Hang on. It's MSQ / because it's both required and not required. So, never mind. Yeah. So, I'm going to say MSQ / Prime optional. Just to make that crystal clear. Actually, before I put my foot on my mouth with how I'm phrasing that,
check Reverie's review. Let's scroll down to the gameplay positives here. This is gonna take me a bit because I have a lot of shit to go through. Oh, Reverie, you are going to be very interesting to audit. Very interesting indeed. Huh. Okay. Okay, so I did give it a nod. Might expand that. Or might actually increase the number of positives I give the Reverie Corridor when we audit Reverie. Mostly because because of a lot of the refinements I have done to my reviews. I almost feel like it'll probably go up, especially in terms of stuff like quality of life, for example, where I feel like I'm probably going to be expanding the quality of life stuff. So yeah. Okay, so the Grim Garden itself is going to get a triple positive out of me. However, I do have to put some negatives on the board for the Grim Garden, unfortunately. actually, no. No, never mind. That one I'm not giving. What I am going to do is, there's actually a specific, negative, and I will put it here, and then we'll move it. We will mark this as MSQ / Prime-Opt / Dungeon Design. Just one negative that I'm putting on the board for that. I thought I was giving some pacing negatives. No, I'm just gonna leave it as the general triple. But I am gonna add a negative for the Garton's dungeon design specifically. I don't really think it's that good, but there's not as much interest. I don't find it to be that interesting. You know, with its enemy placement or, you know, what they do with it or whatnot. But yeah, it's the same as it was in Daybreak 2. And if you remember, I didn't like how the dungeons were laid out in Daybreak 2 either in the Garten. So, yeah. I don't feel it's as bad here, admittedly, because the dungeons, there's more to it than just going through the dungeons, because that was the Garten's problem. You were just constantly going through the same damn maps over and over and over and over again. Here, each domain tries to at least look different, even if the dungeon layout is pretty much the same idea as every other dungeon. Yeah, exactly, and that's the other thing too. When you realize you can just run past all the monsters with most of the stuff, yeah. And it was kind of just it was just kind of boring to go through, and it would made you not want to do it. But yeah, no, I don't care for the dungeons, but the Garten itself, with everything else, like everything else about the Garten is just top notch. The bosses especially. The bosses have made all of it worth it. Like even the random monster fights that we've had as Guardians have actually been legit. They've been well-designed boss fights. Hell, there's a reason why so many of the Garten's boss fights have gotten positives out of me. You know? Hell, technically speaking, only one Garten fight has actually gotten any negatives out of me.
Sheesh. That was brutal. We should have just let him go easy on us.
People talk up that blazing demon guy, but could he be even stronger?
Yeah. Might even be on the same level as McBurn's true form.
Not a fan of his sick sense of humor either. What with those magic golden swords he summoned.
They were dead ringers for the Blade Lord's Kernviter. Ren might have blown her top if she were here.
I guess it's a small blessing she ain't.
In any event, the outcome has been decided.
The breath of our flames blew out your illusions and power words.
Yes. Victory in this bout goes to us.
Now, make like a good little Imaginator and give up already.
This is simply a tad different than I had envisioned. To be perfectly honest, I underestimated you. No matter their degree of enlightenment, a human is still just that. But nevertheless, all of you, esteemed Spriggan and Divine Blades included, are most assuredly qualified to proceed.
What?
Just gonna say your piece and turn tail?
A reward of some sort would be the baseline level of courtesy, I should think.
Why, that goes without saying.
Grimkey.
Hell's this?
Some sort of data component?
My goodness! Its internal data volume is enormous!
Even should you forge ahead into the 9th domain, you will find that its innermost depths have already been sealed off. For Professor Novartis, you see, has sequestered himself within to conduct his final analyses on the Abyss's contents. That key, however, can be used to open the forbidden door, though doing so will like as not require the aid of the Foundation. Should you wish to discard it instead, that too is your prerogative.
Oh, sure. Nothing fishy here. Why would you go against your boss to help us?
Could this be a trap? I'm not picking up on any viruses, though. The key does indeed seem to be spiritually attuned to the castle itself.
Oh, I've no such devious designs as you presuppose. Rather, it is a mere matter of personal curiosity. You see, something may well betide the world upon this day, the sort one could call fateful for Zemuria. What then could the Professor be seeking so desperately, to the extent of casting all which lies on the surface aside?
Well...
Can't say the topic hasn't come up over at Guild HQ.
Even the Foundation's team arrived at the same query.
I suspect that if any are capable of gaining a modicum of insight, it is all of you. But bear this much in mind. If one is to move forward, one must look back. Who is it, however, that stands behind? Be forewarned that the truth is nigh undoubtedly the sort you will regret learning.
Not me getting even more curious. Ooh, Vile is under humanity's original sin too, I guess? I even straight up begged Prof to spill, but it's the one thing he keeps airing me on. Anyways, that scrim was straight fire. Catch me hyping you up off stage if you take on the final boss.
Every day is a good day, as they say. May this one be no different.
Guardians vanquished. Grimgarten, 8th domain. Liberation secured.
Yeah, it was 25,000.
I had a great time.
Yeah, I know, the humanity's original sin, that's what Dingo brought up.
Now, what do we have here?
And apparently we have a monster over in the 7th domain. So this is a direct challenge from Professor Novartis. I don't know what his plan is, but there's no way we can turn a blind eye to it. Oh, the must look forward to look back. I should know, but I'm drawing a blank, honestly.
Let's begin our adventure.
Oh, wait. Ah, dang it, no. I want to do something first.
You can count on me for support.
New challenge fight.
Now this is the life.
Oh, right. But wasn't that
You can count on me for
Elaine's?
support.
Wasn't that Elaine's thing? Why would Elaine be... No, that doesn't make any sense.
How would you like to spend your points?
Wow, how much is required? 1,000. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Let's get you prepared. Here's our selection. Here's our selection.
Not those two. I do not want that. But I will take a Crow's upgrade. Oh, am I good to go on that upgrade, actually? Huh. Well, okay then. Wait. Oh, I'm guessing that'll be on the... Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade that.
Much appreciated. Good luck on your adventure.
Okay. Now, let's go into the garden.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
Damn it, that's a lot of palms, but I'm moving on.
The last obstacle between us and victory.
No, that was the name of the Reverie Corridor. Huh. Of the last stage dream. Right. Huh.
Get ready. That guy looks fierce.
Okay. Let's just get on with it.
I'll back you up. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I like where this is headed.
Never fear. First gauge limiter unlocked.
Feeling fine.
Oh, you.
This is it.
99 yells. I'll lend a hand. Take this.
How dare you!
Damn it. I am fighting the urge to make a joke right now.
Yeah.
Take this. Take this.
Wrong way.
Time for some payback. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Let's actually do...
Let's do this. Activating shard command.
There we go.
We should go on the attack.
No need to go easy on
you in your place.
What the fuck?
Now, bear down on them.
Thank
I owe
you.
you one.
Appreciate that.
Okay, the joke I was gonna make earlier was
They're down. Silverblade.
Van protecting his wife.
Lower your trouble.
But what the fuck? That was the beast having a disorder. What?
Time for some payback. I'll lend a hand.
Okay.
All right, sharp field engaged.
Go for it, Elaine.
Hell, he was
Yeah.
strong capital of mine.
Appreciate that.
The blade is yours. If you will.
Yeah.
I owe you one.
There we go. Oh, that's a
My
hell of
turn
a
now.
frickin' boost.
Never fear.
Zealot.
Payback time. You'll pay for that.
Ugh.
We should go on the attack. Too slow.
Your move, the movable.
Have some. These things are a bit on the obnoxious side.
We should go on the attack. Thank you. How dare you!
Yeah, you know what? Let's start crafting.
Oh, radiant wing! You're next, Shizuna.
Do some damage.
Boost gauge up.
Start blasting.
Put you in your place. Stay flinched. My
Nice.
move now. Follow up.
Got it.
Just try me. Ready to assist.
I bring my utmost.
Whoop. Whoops.
Bendigate.
Bam!
Nope.
Still more.
Oh, wow.
Keep pace.
Two EX chains in one turn. Turn because I accidentally ZOC'd.
Payback time. Payback time. Saw that coming. Bring it on.
Okay, which one do I want to go for?
We should go on the attack.
Yeah, no, do that one.
Just try me.
Do more damage.
Go for it, Elaine.
Okay. Let's do a resonant glow.
Now we're talking. Try and see.
Ooh.
Losing strength. I need to do something.
Yeah. Appreciate that.
Before you go down, Elaine,
I'll cover you.
do some damage.
My move now. All you.
Oh, come on.
You're
The
open.
one person I didn't want to miss, the one of them that I didn't want to miss,
Put you in your
and I
place.
did. Ah! That hurts.
Thank you.
Silverblade.
Zero.
You're open!
And that's starting to piss me right the hell off, too.
How dare you! I bring my utmost.
We're doing that.
Do something.
Go full throttle! ZOC, activate!
Shit, not what I was wanting to do. But that's alright. Ah, whoops.
Appreciate that.
Well, I needed to do that.
Here goes. There! I owe you one. Payback time!
Ready to go.
Hit where it hurts! Radical force!
I owe you one.
Appreciate that.
Go all in on her.
Allow me.
I am really getting sick of. Really getting sick of these fucking bastards.
Payback time!
Mm-hmm. Feeling fine.
Got you coming!
Try.
Payback time! You'll pay for that!
Alright.
Here we go, yeah!
That?
We should go on the attack.
I'm gonna focus all of my attacks on you, actually.
No need to go easy on him.
Alright, sharp field engaged!
Keep pace.
Fine by me.
There! One of them down.
Take this!
Count on me.
You got
I'm done pulling my goddamn punches on you, asshole.
You're next, Shizuna.
I'll back you up!
Like I said, you're fucked.
no need to go easy.
I'll lend a hand!
Pulverized! Here it comes!
Seriously survived 2 S-crafts and a fucking Grendel onslaught. Full Grendel onslaught with fucking S-craft at the end. I'm gonna be pissed.
That's how it goes.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
I can still get stronger.
Broke some new ground.
On to greater heights.
Quintet from the Slain Turn.
That's one more case done and dusted.
Our reward's been deposited.
Haha! Got through safe and sound.
No hard feelings.
Okay.
Just tell me whatever you need.
And on
Operating
that
at full
note,
capacity. You can count on me for support. Be careful out there.
Let's end with a couple of memento orbs. Specifically, the 8th and the 9th one. The life of a saint and a faraway place.
And who might you be?
Those may have been the first Zemurian words I ever heard. Rufina Argent. Although she wasn't a Dominion, she was still a knight of the Gralsviter trusted deeply by Her Holiness, my grandmother. Supposedly, she found me in the middle of the wilderness on the outskirts of Zemuria when I was about 4 years old.
Who are you?
At the time, I was apparently speaking words completely alien from any heard in Zemuria.
That's the other thing that's making me go, what the fuck with that? Like, when the lost names and shit started popping up, I was like, oh god. God damn it.
Although now, I can't recall anything from back then myself. Maybe whatever role, whatever identity I had before was completed and overwritten once my role in this world was defined.
Fucking wording. That fucking wording. Completed and overwritten. That might as well be fucking tech speak.
Rufina took me home with her to the holy city of Arteria, where I was introduced to the woman I'd come to think of as my grandmother, Pope Orestes. I was just a little girl, only able to speak in tongues. Yet, she seemed to understand everything, and took me under her wing. It was written a final saint would appear just before the end times, though only in an apocrypha known as the Hidden Book of Arict. I'm still not completely certain whether I am this person, but it was clear that it was to be a girl who would appear from beyond Zemuria. I spent most of my childhood in the Tranquil Gardens, the holy courtyard of the Papal Palace, located in the rear of the Grand Cathedral. Though I was kept a secret, there were several people who came to visit me. Some, I could tell, did so with ill intent. I spent roughly 10 years there, under the guidance of my grandmother and others. It would seem that even as a young girl, I never had much of a sense of who I was. I learned the Zemurian language quickly, and would respond to others with whatever words and demeanor they most wanted to hear. To some, this was all the proof they needed that I was the saint, seeing such an ability as being perfectly suited to the role. However, grandmother, Rufina, and Rufina's friend all seemed to think otherwise. When I was 8 years old, I suddenly manifested a power that had been lying dormant in me, the Akashic Eye. Silvery irises said to be held by the final saint. The first thing those eyes showed me was Rufina hugging a young boy I'd never seen before, smiling lightly as she passed away. I screamed and lost consciousness. When I awoke, grandmother was there tending to me. She informed me then that Rufina had met her tragic end. It was at that point that I decided I would fulfill the role as saint that had been laid out for me.
Fuck. That just feels like an extra goddamn, knife in the fucking gut. For Nina to get Kevin to be the one to go after Hamilton.
Not necessarily because of this power that I now held, but because I wanted to believe there was some important meaning behind Rufina finding me that day. So, with the informal authority the role granted me, I started to gather intel at the age of 10. I was given free rein to mobilize the Papal Guard's Iscariot unit, so I deployed them across the continent. Using my eyes, I would scan the information they would bring me, looking closely for signs of the end. Liberl, Crossbell, the Erebonian Empire. There were many places that drew my interest, but there was one in particular I kept being drawn toward. The one right at the center of this world, rather, of the continent of Zemuria. The Calvard Republic. Amidst the jumble of colors, my silver eyes caught sight of an immeasurable white void. And then, at 14 years old, I bid farewell to my grandmother and left for the Republic, pretending to be the daughter of an Eastern trader. I'd initially intended to stay working behind that facade, but I became interested in film after seeing a certain someone's career take off. What's more, this new friend of mine took it upon herself to send my information to a talent agency without asking. As a result, well, I decided I'd have to fulfill my role in a very different way than I originally planned. But for some reason, I get the feeling that neither Her Holiness nor Rufina or her friend will mind. It doesn't change the fact that I'm still committed to my mission, but... well, I suppose it's simply all part of the goddess's plan.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Faraway place. Year redacted of the Septium calendar. In a remote region, there lived a girl who, in spite of her modest life, faced every day with a bright, cheerful smile. She lived under a dull gray sky amidst the rubble of the now crumbling buildings that had once been her hometown before the war. But in spite of all of that, her unflappable positivity, as bright as the color of her hair, served to cheer up the other usually sullen residents.
Hey, Miguel! I'm here with today's rations. It's Grandma's specialty. Stew made from non-fat milk powder. Make sure you eat it slow so you can really savor it, okay?
Oh, thank you. Stew is always a picker-upper. Although it'd be nice if there was a bit of meat in it.
Hey now, don't be picky. You know we normally only do that when everyone goes out and hunts monsters together. Oh, Mrs. Nanai! Here's a change of diapers and some small undergarments for you. There's even a pacifier and a rattle. Dad said they found them while the men were out on one of their expeditions.
Oh, why thank you. Certainly something to be grateful for in times like these. I'll have to give and the others my thanks. Oh, goodness. Oh, there. Looks like someone's awake now.
Peekaboo! Oh, you're a little cutie, aren't you?
Uh-huh. Girl was very devout, curious about the world, and quite studious. And although the cathedral was still in disrepair due to its remote location, she attended Sunday school here in a corner of the building that day.
Let's see. The answer is x minus 2 in parentheses times x plus 7 in parentheses.
Yes, that's correct. My. Looks like we're starting to run out of intermediate level material to cover already. I really wish we had a way to let you move on to high school.
Oh, that's the place we read about in our books, right? It sounds like so much fun. It'd be so nice to chat with my friends, work hard in a club, buy snacks at the student store. And to top it all off, I'd find myself a handsome boyfriend.
Dear me.
As the evening sun began tinging the dull sky a reddish color, the girl returned home where her family was waiting for her. Before she went in, she'd always look up at an old sign that hung above the entrance. It seemed to have a picture of something on it.
Oh, you're back, are you? I'm surprised you didn't end up wandering off on a detour like you usually do.
Wash your hands, and then we can have some dinner. Training the new guys at work really has me spent.
Okay. Also, hi, Dad. Hi, Grandma. It's so good to be home.
No. Okay, then. Well, there we are. I'll probably do that challenge battle off screen. Let's grab this while we're here. 30 drivers
Well done.
gained. 6 blue skill stones. Oh. Alright. The Nina one is not helping it is not helping me like what the direction they've taken with Nina. It's making me understand, it's helping me understand it more, but yeah. And then the one with Reset's Past is the one with Reset's Past. Yeah, the Saint of the End, which is just like it's like, yeah, because that's what this franchise needed. Anime prediction powers. AKA there's only AKA you either follow through, which would just be depressing, or you do like every other fucking anime does and make them fail. I'm just not a fan of it. Regardless, that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it for me today. Fuck, 140 hours of this. Oh god. This is the bullcrap that never ends. I don't know, Raxor. I really don't. But that is literally it. It for now. So I don't know what. So unfortunately, even though I'm only at Wednesday, I pretty much have to say that the rest of this week is just not going to be happening for streaming. I'm not even going to attempt it. What I'll probably do is I'll probably try to do my usual Sunday, whatchamacallit, my YouTube stuff that I usually do on Sunday. I'll probably just try to do throughout the rest of the week. And then I'll stream on Sunday at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, and then just keep going because, like I said, I want to get this over with. At this point, I am actually actively at the point where I just want to be done with this game, and it's kind of annoying me at that point. You know, the funny thing about that, Raxor, though, is Daybreak 1 says hi. I was 120 hours into Daybreak 1 when I noticed how far in I was, and I wasn't bored. Now, by the time the finale wrapped up, yeah, I wanted to be done with it, but that was because the finale was kind of boring. It was kind of freaking boring. But regardless, yeah. So yeah, Sunday, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, I'll be back. And we'll continue. And then by then, I'll actually know what my schedule is. Till next time, this is Blue Wolf Alex the Lorewalker signing out. Have a good one. Ugh, this has been heavy. Later.